I go
I didn't turn my mic on. Hi, friends. I was like, hi. Oh, shit. Good morning, afternoon, evening, time zone Monday. Monday. How are you all doing? Oh, thank you for streaking. Yeah, roll call. Dad is taking roll call, apparently, for us. Hello, friends. How are you all doing? Dad and Jove and Joe and Bree and Sugar. And hi, Ken. Thank you for your resub, Ken. 12 months at tier 3. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Good day. Hi, Red. Hello. Hi, S-Mac. Y'all sis. Hello, Dr. Rad. I actually have a couple System of a Down songs in my list, believe it or not. Hello, Seda. I got that perfect G today. Man, these bots are relentless right now, huh? It's so annoying. How are you all doing? And yes, we are without Trasha right now. She is getting cavities filled. She is on her way home. But she probably won't be on camera because she's very numb and probably swollen a bit. So she probably won't be on camera, but she is on her way home. She'll be home very shortly. She had two cavities on one side, or two sides. Yeah, so Trasha won't be here for a little while, but it's all right. She's on her way home. The camera's like, how dare you? Also, y'all, we had to go to Michael's and Joanne's over the weekend because we have to make a few things for this video, the EV Espresso video. And I got, look at him. Look at him. Is this not the best thing you've ever seen in your life? Hi, Duncan. Hi, Addie, man. Yeah, she's very numb and very sore right now. Look at the goat. Look at the goat. And it was on sale for like $10. So I had to have it. What should we name goat? It can't be BB. Can't be B flat. Oh my god, I always wanted a pet goat. Oh, thank you. I got more fake gauges. They look like candy canes now that I'm looking at them on screen. They look like candy canes. I know. Is this not the cutest little thing? Chris, I started the stream today with Cry Little Sister of yours. I just went in and added a ton of your music to my playlist. The camera does not like the goat. Yeah, y'all, for y'all who came in early enough, a lot of you, that first song that you heard was by Criss Cross. That's who Contagion is. This camera is like not having it today. I did change the lights a little bit because our power ran out briefly this morning, so the lights get reset anyway. So I did change them a little bit. Baby Capri, little Capri. I like George. Good morning, Darth. Hello. Also, the queue is wide open, by the way. The queue is wide open. There we go. My Spotify buttons weren't working. I need to get more. A couple of mine broke. Yeah. Yeah, it was so hard to go into a Joann's and a Michael's and not buy every goddamn thing. Every goddamn thing. They're digging up the main road next to you again. Yeah, we lost power once yesterday. We lost power once this morning at like 8:30. And literally, I said out loud, oh my god, I hope we don't lose power for the rest of the day. And then it all turned back on. But does Chris make you miss the bus? That's got to be a Criss Cross joke, and I don't know it. I don't know any of the lyrics to Criss Cross's stuff. You're working on a new version of Cry Little Sister? That's incredible. I love that. I love that for you, Chris. And I went through all your music the other day, Chris, and I put in all the things, like, because it's like my background music that we listen to, this little Spotify thing that you can't really read, but it's there. I put a bunch of your like more background music type of stuff in there, a couple of your lyrical ones. But Cry Little Sister had to go in the list. Had to go. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be like This has to be like Gotina. Stupid. Steph, thank you so much for your, not resub, for your biddies. Oh, guess what, guys? We have a final mix of EV Espresso we need to listen to. Probably their most popular song. Oh, second most popular song. I only know the one that you think I know. Crisscross, they'll make it. Jump, jump. I wonder what a disturbed version would be. A disturbed version of what? The camera is just, I think it's trying to focus on the lava lamp because I moved the lava lamp because we still have not put the other Lumia Nanoleaf lights back up. Oh yeah, disturbed would kill Cry Little Sister. Oh my gosh, they would kill it. Oh, honestly, Slipknot would too. Or I guess Slipknot or Stone Sour. I don't think Stone Sour is even like a thing anymore, but I want to hear Corey Taylor sing that. Manson put out an okay cover of Cry Little Sister, but Chris's is better. Cuz Manson can't really sing. Not really. He's more of a performer and political statement type of artist. He's not really a singer. I did see him do it live though. Have you heard Manson's new stuff? I listened to one of his songs. It came up. I actually didn't dislike it, Chris. I don't remember what the song was called. It was in my release radar, but I did listen to it and I actually liked it. Who's Tom Mac? Instead of candy this year, I'm giving out rings and necklaces that light up. I got my Skull Bowl candy dish. That's awesome. I love that. I absolutely love that. G Tom. Oh, G Tom made Cry Little Sister. I was gonna say I don't know who that is. I just know the song. That's funny. I didn't even recognize that name. That is like not even a name I recognize. Hi D-Rad. Oh, I adore, yeah, System of a Down. I don't think Serge's voice would lend itself to that song very well, but System of a Down is probably one of my favorite bands of all time. They were strange enough, my introduction into metal. Serge doesn't have it anymore. I haven't heard his voice in a while. I have gotten to see them twice and they were killer both times. The last time was maybe 10 years ago. Oh no, it's got to be over 10 years ago now because they were touring with Deftones. So I got to see Deftones and System of a Down. That was a dope show. I know, getting old, I know. But I do love System of a Down. And D-Rad, you asked earlier if I have any System of a Down on my list. I do. I can't recall which ones. I have Aerials and I have Lonely Day, and I think that might be it. A lot of them don't transition very well to keys. Not gonna lie. I don't know much Deftones, but it was a good show. Spiders is your favorite System of a Down track? Man, I don't think I could tell you what. I simply don't think I could pick one song. I know their entire discography. I love, there's some really, really cool shit on Steal This Album. I don't think I could choose a song, honestly. Hi Manic Emo, welcome back. I almost said emo. I mean Manic Emo might also describe you, but it's not what I was trying to say. I can't decide if I want to read from the Moonology deck today or the Hocus Pocus deck. I think I'm going to go with the Hocus Pocus. We haven't gone back to Tarot in a minute. I also only drank about half my coffee. Tea, but coffee. There's a little bit of coffee in it. The video shoot went very well. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much for asking. It went really well. We shot at a local Halloween store called Crypt Keepers. And then we also went to Blake's Big Apple and shot at an orchard. And then we also shot in our house. So that was fun. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, it was a lot of time. Well, I think we were shooting for about 7 hours. We have a place like that here called Caulfields. It's haunted. I love that. They allow ghost hunts. Okay, that's cool. I will say that at Crypt Keepers, they treated us so nicely. And unfortunately, I had talked to the owner to arrange us shooting in there, but he wasn't able to make it in while I was there with the crew. But they were so nice. Like, I low-key was like, y'all need help? I could work here. They were really, really kind people. So it was a really good experience. I don't think emo would describe me the best. I'm probably one of the biggest nerds going and looks like a typical nerd. That's okay. That's all right. Emo is a state of mind. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Oh, we also have EB Espresso to listen to. So we have a final mix of EB Espresso, y'all. Red Hot Chilies. I don't have any Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm not really that into them, honestly. I'm not really into the type of like sing talking he does. And also, people did them at karaoke a lot, and I just don't want to fucking hear Red Hot Chili Peppers ever again. Like, they were so common at karaoke. I hosted karaoke for years. I don't know exactly how many years, but Red Hot Chili Peppers came up a lot, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to. Mellow and Tears. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I want to listen real quick because I'm sure everybody's totally fine with this. We have a final mix of EB Espresso, and I'd really, really, really like to listen to it because we have to sign off on it to get sent to mastering. Yeah, this is my Dropbox. Welcome to the EB Espresso Dropbox. We're going to listen because this will be the last mix unless somebody has an issue with it, which is possible. I might even have an issue with it. But let's listen. This is the very next Elsie Binks single that will be out very, very, very soon. I do not know when yet because it's not done yet. But we'll have to see. Rocky Horror. No. Does that say, what is RHCP? I thought it said Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers is a band I like but never actively seek out, right? Yeah, I don't dislike Red Hot Chili Peppers. I just am not super into them. And karaoke had a big part of that. Red Hot Chili people. What about Disturbed? I don't have any Disturbed in my list, but I probably could. I just never thought about it. I'm going to hit play. Let's listen. Yeah. This could be our final mix.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that EB Espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck. Sorrow on vacation, and I got this phone boy. Don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and perfume for you. I know a mountain do it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know it's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that EB Espresso. Holy shit! Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late 'cause I'm a sinner. Oh, you look so cute, wrapped around my finger.
Yes, this is our song. We covered it. Ah, Mom. I think I'm pretty damn happy with that. I'm pretty fucking happy. Oh, you listen. Oh, good. I'm glad it sounds great in the car. Good, because I haven't had a chance to listen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, this is Sabrina Carpenter's espresso, but we think maybe Bree in the chat said EB Espresso at some point, and we stole that shit. Bree, do you know if it was you? We were just questioning this the other day. If it was you. Thank you. Oh, was Lumia not? Lumia might not be working because sometimes that happens. Okay, no, it should be working. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hi, Johnny. Also, I hear, Johnny, I didn't listen to your stems of the new vocals. But they sound like straighter to me, like less vibrato. My guess is that's why you did that. So because they sound like they blend 100% better. Whatever you did, Johnny, 100%. I love it. And I spoke to Kevin before stream, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Johnny tuned them all already." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I trust if I trust anybody else to tune vocals, it's Johnny, because Johnny's got a great ear. I did, but I think I may have taken it from someone. I genuinely don't know who said it. You made it a double shot. Jacked that shit up. Yeah, and we upped the tempo as well. I think that's at 110 and the original's at 100 or like that. I was so unprepared when we did the original. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. They sound a lot better. They do sound a lot better, Johnny. I did not listen to them isolated, but they sound... I'm going to tell Kevin right now. I'm happy with that mix, honestly. I'm good with this mix. And so is everyone else in chat. Either Jesse, Bree, or Steph. One of the two, or one of the three. I don't know. But you're probably right, Joe. You're probably right. But I'm really, really happy. Oh, I didn't change my schedule. Hold on, let me change that real quick. Hi, Dallas. Hi, bye. Before our cab ride back to the... Oh, yes, NOLA has been so fun. That's so exciting. I can't wait to hear all about it, Dallas. I can't wait to hear about your vacation. Have a safe drive. Not drive. Have a safe flight home. Have a very safe drive and flight home, because you do have to do both, I suppose. John, see, I'm not that big into Johnny Cash. I'm good. I'm good on Johnny Cash. I'm good. But I do have to change my schedule timer and command real quick, because I did not do that. And we do have a different schedule this week. We're streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, because we have a gig. We have a gig on Friday, and it's out of town. So it is not in my best interest to do that. And I'm going to put in my schedule Friday gig stream at 10 p.m.-ish. Is it true that Johnny Cash is over Jonathan Cashies? Hi, Pam. How are you doing? If you've never spent a long weekend with 52 older women in one of America's biggest party towns, I recommend it. That's really 52 older women. That's really, really specific. Like, that's super specific, Dallas. Okay, hold on one second. Let me finish this up. Timer, change the timer. Things I forget to do because it's been a crazy weekend. Y'all, I slept for 11 hours last night. That shoot yesterday wore me the hell out. Espresso is up for a Grammy along with Birds of a Feather and Ariana Grande's song. I'm not surprised. It's a great song, and we have to get Espresso out immediately because it's still in the vernacular. It's still very popular, and it won Song of the Year at the VMAs. So it's definitely like, oh, we need to get this out. We need to get it out immediately. Okay, so what do we have going on in here in the queue? We have hi Foz. I think she music pretty well. Yes, please, Dallas. Yes, have a safe travel home. Oh, y'all put in lots of warm-up tunes today. I love it. I didn't say hi to you, Odyssey. I didn't see that you were here, but hi, Odyssey. Let me move some stuff around here. Well, we're going to do Imagine first. That's a better warm-up tune. Here we go. Been mainly focused on my personal stuff. Released a heavy one this past Friday. Nice. Yeah, I did add a few of your newer tunes, Chris. But honestly, if it's too thrashy, it's actually like distracting in the background. Like it's so hard to choose what to put in this playlist because I talk over it. So I've learned like if it's too screamy or if it's like a lot of like double bass, or double kick drum. It's like it's like too much to try to talk over, but some of your music, Chris, is perfection to talk over. Good morning, Odyssey. Yes, good morning. Also, there are ads in about 5 minutes here. Trish should be home any minute, if not already. But I never hear the door when it opens because it's just, these are too isolating. Oh, dude, this whole deck just fell on the keyboard and I'm like, oh god, did I stop the stream? Oh, I've been going to the dentist, root canal, then on Halloween getting teeth pulled out. Oh no, Pam, I'm so sorry to hear that. So very sorry to hear that. I was basically tired of reading about school shootings and such, so I was in a mood. Oh yeah. Dr. Rad, it is not morning where I live. I am in Michigan in the US, so it is currently 2 p.m. On the dot, it's 2 p.m. So it's not morning for me anymore. I didn't get up till 11 o'clock this morning because I was pooped. I was absolutely pooped. I slept for almost 11 hours. 2 p.m. feels like morning for me, but that's because I live my life a little later in the day. I usually get up between 9:30 and 10. And then I am up until usually midnight or so because my body is just so used to being up that late for gigs for 10 years. Stuff about, there we go. Stuff about the mix. Oh, it's 1900. What is that? 10 p.m. No, that's not 10 p.m. That's 7 p.m. No, it's not. I can't math. I forget how to read 24 time. 7. Okay. No, I was right the second time. Yeah. I always have to remember what the math is. Yeah. For Joe, it's morning. For Bree, it's morning. For a lot of y'all, it's morning. I don't military time. I had to learn because one of my exes was in the military. So I had to very quickly understand what that meant. Oh, you took a sick day today. I got my COVID shot over the weekend and it kicked my ass this time. Oh, yeah, dude. Jove, it can be brutal. Okay, I just heard the door open. Trisha's home. I heard the door. So yeah. Well, Jove, hopefully you're feeling better today. That's the best case scenario is like, oh, I feel sick, but at least I know why. Yeah, a couple of the COVID shots really, really suck. And then the last one I got, I just had some pretty bad brain fog, but I was okay otherwise. All the other ones were terrible. Terrible. It was like having COVID for 2 days. Chris, Trish, and I just had COVID, and Jen as well. We all just had COVID like a month ago. Yeah, just about a month ago. Just over a month ago, and I still barely feel normal. I feel like my stamina is still messed up. Like we shot for 6 hours yesterday, but a lot of it was walking and outside and just a lot of different, things. And so like, I feel like that shouldn't have had this much of an effect on me, but also like, I'm just really sleepy and I'm supposed to go in for a session tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to. We still need to have negative tests before events. Yeah, good, Chris. Good. Me and Jen still test weekly. I have all of my students test. All of the IRL students I have, the vocal coaching students I have, they test every time I see them, because singing loudly at each other in a room this size for an hour is just a one-way ticket to being sick. Hi Tay, how are you doing? Oh no, I mean we should still have them. We don't. Gotcha, Chris. Hello. Oh, I got it from Louder Than Life. That is not surprising, Chris. That is such a huge festival, dude. That is such a giant festival. So we were shooting, we were shooting EB Espresso yesterday. We shot at an orchard called Blake's. We shot at a store called Crypt Keepers. And then we shot here because we needed well, I don't want to give it away. And then we have one more shoot next weekend, it looks like. But I don't have the location and time yet because I'm waiting on people. I hate waiting on people. But yeah. So hopefully we can finish it up next weekend. I'm just hoping. And then we have what appears to be a final mix. Johnny thinks that his vocals didn't get added in the very end, which is very possible. A copy paste error, but that we're almost to the final mix. If that's all he does, then I don't really need to listen to it again.
It sounded great in my car.
Yeah,
I'm glad I have my car to listen to the good sound system.
right.
I could always use more bass, but I say that about all your music. So.
Yeah,
except for wild shit.
and Phil had already turned up the bass.
Yeah,
once. Give it away now. Also, there are ads incoming. If you're not a sub, just beware.
but it's not even like I don't mean bass guitar. I mean bass sound, bass tone. I mean
Oh,
the
you mean
kick drum
sonic bass.
Yeah, I mean like the kick and the
I
toms.
see what you're saying.
I mean all of that.
See,
But
I
it sounds
love
great
how
in
it
my
sounds.
car, and
yeah.
that's where I'm most picky about because I got the best sound system that we're going to listen to besides our in-ears.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I can't feel my face.
She can't feel my face
I
when she
can't-
gets home.
I can't move.
She don't love it.
I have like stroke face.
She don't love it.
You can see it.
Oh,
Like,
I can
this
see
is super droopy on this side, and it's because it's so numb.
Oh, and you have a lisp.
Yeah, and the pain. Well, it's because I fucking swallowed the topical numbing shit like a dumbass. Like it's bad enough, so like I'm gonna scoot over.
I can put your camera on.
No, because I don't want to stay on camera. So I had fillings on not my front tooth, but the two teeth next to it. So like I am numb up to about here, down to here because I fucking swallowed it. So like, and the pain's starting to set in, which is not great.
You need to eat.
Like my gums and stuff is like those feel like I'm starting to get the feeling back, but like literally it's my lip, my chin, my nose, like I'm literally just like that's the only way I know how to describe it is like stroke.
Yeah.
Like I can't really. And Dr. Colin was like, okay, bite down, and I'm like biting down. He just starts cracking up. He goes, I'm gonna move your jaw, okay? Loosen up. And so he did. And we just burst out laughing. I'm like, I really thought I bit down, bro.
But you were like,
He's like, it's okay. Just keep your jaw loose. I'm like, okay.
Aww.
But yeah. And I had two fillings, which I had there was like a 10-month period that I had like probably 11 fillings in my mouth. And it started during before the pandemic, and then I finished them during the pandemic. And like, I forgot how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like how bad it affects me, because like my head is throbbing. Like I'm gonna go take a pain pill.
Go get some food though.
Which I do need to eat. And yeah, we had a whole conversation about it.
What?
Dr. Colin and Tracy and the other tech whose name I forgot, and I, about just like how it affects different people, and how me, like Dr. Riley telling me I have a small mouth, and everyone's like, yep, that you really do have a small mouth. But yeah, so I don't know what to eat though. I couldn't get a straw in my mouth in the car for my water. Like, I'm done leaning. I'm gonna go back over here. But like, I just needed to show, the stroke face. But
Yeah.
like, it's not fun for me.
Oh no, S-Mac.
S-Mac, I'm surprised I've never done that actually.
Oh no.
Like, the intrusive thoughts are so bad when I have dental work done because, like, everything's super numb. And all I can think of is what if my tongue goes over there? What if my tongue goes over there? What if I tell my tongue to go over there and touch whatever the fuck is in my mouth? And it's, you know, a drill.
It's a drill.
Or a blade. Like, it every time it happens. Like, and then I get, like, overly cognizant about forcing my tongue to stay on the opposite side of my mouth. Yeah, I was going to say, I know we have some applesauce
We do have some
downstairs.
applesauce. We do have applesauce.
We have some...
You can make some egg beaters.
Well, I was thinking of, like, some oatmeal, but, like, I don't particularly want that, like, the sugar in it, because it's all cinnamon, it's maple syrup, or it's maple flavored, and then there's cinnamon sugar, but, like...
He bit me.
Chris, I had to apologize to Dr. Colin, because I accidentally licked his finger. So, like, the fact that you just said that, because, like... We were talking, so, like, Tracy and I, while they were waiting for, like, the numbing stuff to, like, kick in, Tracy and I were talking about our allergies because I cannot stop sniffling from being outside yesterday. And I'm like, my allergies are, like, horrible today, and, like, here's why. And, like, as soon as I laid back, I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. And so, like, I was trying not to, like, choke on, like, drainage that just decided to go down my throat. And, like, the other tech whose name I can never remember.
Is it Mallory?
No,
the one I just had.
She's a small, she's a small Asian woman
I
whose
don't
name
know
I
her
can
name.
never.
Yeah, I can never remember her name either.
She's been there every time I've had fillings done. You'd think I'd remember her name after all these times.
Okay, well, those are the cards.
But yeah, I accidentally, like, just to, like, kind of move my tongue so she could, like, get all the nastiness in my mouth with the vacuum. I accidentally licked his finger, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like,
I'm sorry.
It was so stupid. He got a kick out of it, though.
That is funny.
Anyway, what are the oh, you're using an actual deck today.
I am using an actual deck today. So 3 cards fell out is what happened, and they were sideways. They were all sideways. Sometimes I take that into consideration if it's one card, but I don't think all 3 of these things could be considered blockages. That seems like a lot. So, but I'll keep it in mind. Let's keep it in mind that they were sideways. But they did fall out of the deck while I was shuffling for 20 minutes. I pulled the Ace of Pentacles, which is lovely. I pulled the 6 of Candles, which is Wands in this deck, and it was reversed. And then also the 10 of Candles, which is Wands. So this is all really good shit, honestly, because the Ace of Pentacles is a new mucky making opportunity, a new money making opportunity. I love that Joe put it. I can't feel my face. That's funny.
I feel like that happened last time I had dental work done.
Whoa, why are you only in my left ear?
I don't know. Are your ears going out?
Talk.
Hey, hi.
Oh no, I just felt unbalanced for a second. Maybe it was just
my face is unbalanced.
Whoa. You feel it sounds
Could it be
like...
the microphone?
Oh, now it changed again. Did you touch something?
I touched the microphone.
It could have a short in it. Can you like wiggle? Can you wiggle the not the switch, the cable? Can you wiggle it at the Well, keep talking too.
Oh.
See, oh, it's
Listen.
changing. It's changing.
So is it the cable or is it?
It could be the cable or the mic, honestly. Can you I'm going to turn you down. Can you unplug it and plug it in again? It's down. It could be the cable, it could be the mic, honestly. But the mic is brand new. That's the brand new one, so please let it not be the mic. Okay, talk.
Hey.
Damn it. It might be that cable.
I feel like the cable's also not that old.
I was also messing with the mixer today, so I could have jostled.
And I mean, the mixer is like...
It's probably the cable.
I was going to say, the mixer I bought in high school, so like, come on.
Please, no, I don't want this mixer to go.
No, I don't either. I mean, she was a solid $50 Labor Day or Memorial Day Guitar Center sale purchase in like 2005.
Well, I know y'all can hear her, but I'm only getting it in one side, and it's not just... It's... You guys, it might be okay. It's like...
Well, if somebody's wearing earbuds, they might notice it, yeah?
Yeah, it's going to drive me fucking nuts.
Yeah. The good news is
You're
I feel
there.
like garbage, so I will probably be talking to a minimum.
You're there.
I'm drooling, bro.
You're there in this side, and you are there in this side, but it's very, very
Yeah, I was gonna say there's at least half of you in
because
chat
look
I know are
at look
using
at when
monitors.
you're talking. You can see that the left side is the only one working. Look, talk.
Where am I looking at where the yellow is
See?
peaking?
See how it's different levels?
Ain't that about a bitch?
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna swap her cable out real quick. I'm just gonna turn your mic off, but I'm gonna swap your cable. You wanna talk in this mic for a minute?
Hi. I'm back. I was drooling and I didn't even realize it until I started feeling it out of the side. I was drooling out of the numb side. Also, wearing glasses when most of your face is numb is really not fun. Because I keep feeling like my glasses aren't on my face on half of it. Do you need help?
No, I just dropped it.
Okay. I keep feeling like my glasses are not on my face on like half my nose. It is very unfun. I forgot how much dental work sucks like that. I do think I will go get some applesauce. That actually does sound really, really, really good. But like nothing else does. We have miso soup.
Oh my god.
It's like USBs, bro. Oh, I don't have to eat this mic. I always forget. I'm so sorry if I'm yelling.
You probably are.
I'm so sorry. Come back, camera. Camera's trying to match my numbness. I don't.
Go back over there. Cause all right, we're gonna test a new cable. We're going to test a new cable. All right. Go ahead.
Hello. I don't know because that's
still
happening. So
That is still
tells
happening.
me.
That's a brand new fucking mic.
Well, wait. Plug it into the other mic input.
Oh my god.
Hello. That's a little bit better, but not much.
It's a little bit better.
It might be the mic.
It's brand fucking new.
It doesn't mean anything. You know that.
God damn it.
Well.
That's so annoying.
Well, I mean, the only other thing to do is unplug your mic and plug it into this mic and see if it still does the same thing. That's actually easy because you could just hold this. Because that's not routed through the looper, through the mixer, right?
No, it's not.
So mute that, like turn that down, and then unplug the cable from up there. I'm going to hand you this mic. Did you see what I'm saying? Okay.
Hey. Nope. This is fine. You're telling me. So it's. Okay. Not both of those cables are bad. It might be just the way it's sitting along with these. That's so strange. I can't hear you. I don't know, but it's clearly not. It's not the mic. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's the mic. Well,
now
that's
it's fine.
better. Yeah.
Now it's fine.
I don't know.
I think that it's
Weird.
very touchy, but maybe it could be the mic. I don't know.
It could be. Who knows?
Yeah, Dr. Rad, the microphone needs that for sure. We don't like unsolicited health advice here. Thanks. Bye. We don't do that unless we're asking. Thanks. So anyway, sorry for how annoying that is. Hopefully it'll stay all right.
We'll see.
So the Ace of Pentacles is all about starting a new money-making opportunity. That is like literally the sign like, hey, if you're thinking about starting a new project that's going to make you money, do the thing. That's basically what the sign, what this sign is. Joey. And then the second card was the Six of Wands. Wands. It's hard to say wands. And it was reversed, but sixes are very commonly like middle of the journey, like sometimes feeling, what's the word I'm looking for? Feeling exhausted. It's like you're halfway there. You can't really always see what you've done because you're so blinded by how much you have left to do. but it's reversed. So that tells me it's more like the other side, like you're proud of what you have done. Not so much that you're overwhelmed, but that you're proud of what you have done. You started your remote job today? Oh my God, Tay, I didn't even know that. There it is. There it is. That's amazing, though. I'm glad. I didn't know you got a new job. And then the third one was the 10 of Wands, which is like, yay, you did the thing. Keep going. And Wands is very much about like passion projects. And so both of those second cards are about passion projects. And so I feel like for me, this speaks hugely to I've been working more in production lately. Like anytime I'm not on stream or doing vocal coaching or at the studio, I have been working on production stuff. Whether it is paid or not, I've been working on production stuff. And I think that this speaks hugely to the fact that I really like production in general and that it's something I want to continue moving forward into as a career path. So I think this hugely speaks to me and also to Tay, because I know you have worked in real estate for so long, and you genuinely like it. It's hard to find things that make you money, that you also like to do. It's so hard to do that. But seriously, congrats, Tay. That's amazing. I did not know. And JD, thank you so much for the for the gifted sub. Thank you.
You need to do more production.
God
and
damn it.
I need to actually like get started on this mural prep. Basically, Did you grab my paintbrushes?
Yeah, they're on top of the garbage can. But
Thank
that
you.
fucking mic is already stupid again.
Oh, well, what if we just kind of move things around? Nope, it's not gonna.
Nothing's changing.
Nothing is changing. Very strange.
Very
If I
annoying.
Hold it this way.
Is what it fucking is.
Well, if I hold it,
No, it
no,
doesn't.
it was fine for a
It
second.
was fine.
I was gonna say maybe gravity.
It's not the mic though. I plugged it into this,
I mean,
and it was perfect.
It's not the mic.
It's fine.
Two cables.
The other
can't-
microphone is over here too, so we could try the other microphone.
Is it clean?
I mean, I used it.
Okay.
I used it the other day at Dad's.
Okay.
Better be clean.
Well, because I think the last time you
Yeah.
used that, I think Hadley was using it, and I don't remember if he ever cleaned it.
I don't remember. Is it moisture from the drool? Anyway, and hi Kebab, how are you doing? Let me take a picture of these. Oh, I didn't turn that off. My bad.
Hey, it's the cable. It's gotta be the cable. It's gotta be both cables. Both.
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 Both of
Listen,
them.
my
And you're
face.
Also, you're yelling. That I just
Yeah, it's gotta be both cables.
both cables.
Both cables.
This is why I have
I'm
so
not
many
saying
spare
that word
fucking
anymore, damn
cables.
it.
This is why I have so many spare cables. Anyway, I'm gonna take a picture of these cards and
Well,
post them in
I'm
the
gonna give you
Discord.
this back because this is the one with the damaged switch.
Yeah. Let me post. Here, set it on this. Let me post in the divination diaries what those cards were. In case. Oh man, the picture is sideways. Don't you hate that when that happens? You accidentally take a picture and it's sideways. And you're like, oh, now I have a whole other step.
I don't think it's the inputs because one of these I did clean before Jane was here because I had the can duster up here, and so I just literally started cleaning all of them. All of the orifices.
Okay.
But neither of these mic cables are terribly new.
No, none of them are new.
Yeah, they're pretty old.
The blue one
so-
is the newest one, and that came
that
with
came
the
with your
audio
mic-
box.
Yeah, and that was 2020.
And that was
or
2020.
2021.
It was the first one, 2020.
Yeah.
It was the first one I bought. So that cable does get
So-
used all the time. I find it hard to believe that it's both cables. I do have one more mic cable. I know there's another mic cable up there. I just can't see it.
Well, listen, as the numbing wears off, I'm gonna be talking less and less because my head already feels like a
Oh, I
Gushers
see it now.
commercial.
I'm like,
so
there is another mic cable over there. I just,
once the pain in my mouth starts kicking in, I will be talking significantly less. Here's your mic back.
oh, right. No, D-Rad, it's 2024, so it's 4 years old. I missed. I just threw it on top of a bunch of cables. Yeah, that's infuriating is what it is. It's infuriating. It's infuriating.
I'm gonna talk less. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't want you to have to talk less. I'm just infuriated about.
Okay, but I'm gonna end up talking less because as this starts to stop being numb, I'm gonna be in immense pain. And yeah, Brie, I am gonna go get some applesauce and whatever else that's soft that I can find, and then take it. I'm drooling again, bro.
Aww.
And then go. I don't even realize it until I'm like, why is my chin wet? But yeah, I'm gonna eat something and then I'm gonna take a half Norco.
I forgot how it went for a second. Hold on. Shit's fucked.
Well, that's my bad because I was vacuuming on
Yeah, the cables were all stuck underneath the
Saturday.
pedal.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm like, oh, that's... I was like, why doesn't my pedal work? Because all the cables were stuck underneath the pedal, so it wasn't actually going down. I'm like, that's not right. It's not how that works. We're going to start off with Imagine, because that is easily the best warm-up tune. Let's see. If I could ever find it. But it's here somewhere. There it is, I found it. Okay. That is not the vibe for this. We're not taking Imagine to the club. Don't worry. But Rasta. J. I'm just gonna go with J. Thank you for that request, Ken. That's such a good warm-up tune. It just feels so good to sing, and it's so lovely. Did you play on organ? I actually, you know what's funny, D-Rad, is that I actually learned the original piece of instrumentation that I learned how to play on was an organ, and it had foot pedals and everything. Yeah, it's such a cozy tune. Yeah. And also while I was singing this, I remembered one time that I asked if I could sing this in church because like I thought it would be a good song for like a particular service. And the band leader was like, the first line is imagine there's no heaven. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess so. Never occurred to me. It's really honestly like I forget, like I legitimately do not know the words of the things I'm saying. I'm just reading. I'm reading and getting through it. Yeah, and no religion too. Like it literally did not occur to me. It did not occur to me. It is a lot of feelings. Yes, it's a lot of feelings. Absolutely. This song is a lot of feelings. It's a great tune though. It's so good. I love it. I love it to death. I'm almost out of tea. I'm almost out of tea. Hi, Robbie. I don't know where my spoons are at today, honestly. My spoons are bent. I have no idea how to gauge that right now. I could not tell you at all what my spoons are like today. Oh, hi. Hello, good sir. You're in the dark. Want to come up? Come here. Okay. Just kidding. No. I would not like to come up. No. I would like to not. Just not having it. Oh, hi. What are you doing over there? Are you going to jump? Would you come over here, maybe? Do you want to? What's happening? Why do you want to be behind me? Yeah? Why do you want to be behind me? Why did you go hang out with Mom? She needs the comfort, not me. Go be with Mom. What are you doing up here? Go be with Mom downstairs, please. Why don't you go be with Mom? No? Okay. Guess he's gonna be here with me. He's like putting his whole body weight against me right now. He wants to do co-stream. Slept a lot, but allergies and possible indigestion. Yeah, certain blocks are damaged. Others are not. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Robbie. I'm really super exhausted from yesterday's video. Yesterday's video shoot, but I did get a lot of sleep. It could be worse. We're both mom. We're both just mom. Yours is 12 years old. Sean is 13 years old. Sean is 13 years old. Ooh, but you would never know that. He acts like a child. He acts like a damn child. Sometimes I think he is a child. Yes, he has two moms. We just call each other mom. Same as yours. Yeah, basically. Hi. I've had him since he was 4 months old. I've had him nearly his whole life. He had a brother as well that I adopted simultaneously, but he passed away in 2019. Or 2018? 2019. Early 2019. He was only 8. If that maths anyway. I know, I want to hang out with you. Rebellious teenagers. Exactly, David. Exactly. All right, we're going to do You Gotta Be. You Gotta Be. Why? Are you going to be upset with me for playing? I actually tried to get him to love it, and I just put it next to him on the couch when I got home, and he was like, no. Oh, right. I always always forget that this is transposed. No, we're gonna keep going down. Oh, it's low. I'm not gonna start it quite yet though, because there are ads starting for anybody who is not a sub, but I do at least have this ready to go, and I'll find a beat for it. I like this beat a lot for that. You gotta be man, you gotta be. But yeah, anyway, Sean did not like, he didn't, I don't really feel like he had any feelings about the goat. Like, he just kind of sniffed it and went, okay. Yes, D-Rad, if you do Command S, you can find them all. You can find all my socials. If you do Command D, you can find the Discord as well. Yes, Desiree, yes. Did you eat a thing? Good, good.
I was gonna bring applesauce up, and I'm like, you know what? Let me try to eat this first. That was a mess. That was a mess.
You need a mirror.
Yeah. I just
Aw.
had to make sure I shoved it in the left side of my mouth.
Mm.
I made a mess a couple times. I ate some bread and some hummus too.
Oh, that's good. I'm surprised you could do some bread.
Left side of my mouth. Just got you there.
Well, that's good.
Otherwise, it was like miso soup, and that's like not gonna.
Yeah, it's not enough nutrients.
Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything.
There's a
for me
cat
today.
coming to you.
Hi.
He was just bothering me in a sweet way.
He was splatted underneath the comforter.
Yeah, he tunneled into the comforter.
He was just all appendages. There was a tiny little toenail sticking out when I went in there before I went downstairs. Come here.
As if he's so heavy.
He's awkward to pick up from this angle over here. There's only so much room.
Yeah, that's true. He was really needy. He jumped up behind me on my chair. He does that sometimes when I'm doing my makeup. If I'm sitting in the other room doing my makeup on my vanity, he will jump up behind me on my desk or on my bench and just exist behind me while I'm doing my makeup.
Well, I already left today, and you have jeans on, so
Which
he
means I
knows.
must be
We're
leaving.
doing a go, Mom.
He's so sweet. Aw. He's burying his head in your arm. He's just the sweetest. He's sweetest man. Okay, so the ads are over anyway. Well, Siri bot just said it anyway, so let's just hope. He wants some makeup. Yeah, he wants a makeover. Listen as your I missed the reverb. Listen as your day unfolds. Shines what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know, that love will save the day. Hear what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, the love will save the day. Time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pain.
stop it if you try to. This time it's danger staring you in the face. Oh, remember, listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your hand up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, the love will save the day. Got to be bold, got to be bad. I gotta sneeze. Got to be hard. Mama always said, got to be cool, got to be calm. All I know, the love will save the day. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, the love will save the day. All I know, the love will save the day. All I know, the love will save the day.
I love that song. Thank you for that request. Seda. I was a little flat. It's fine. Oh, I'm transposed. I'm like, that's not a G. Say. It's a little flat on that. Thank you for that request. I could do that song honestly every day. And I have it nearly memorized. There's just a few parts I wouldn't know what the chords are, but like I have the chords nearly memorized because this chart sucks. And it doesn't retype the chords. It's just like, here's verse 3. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much. So I have the chords nearly memorized because of that. Ooh, Odyssey put in I Want You. Also, one of my favorites. Love it. Oh, Tay, I didn't even see that you put Overprotected in there. I love that. I can't hear you. I don't know. Tay started her new job today. So I don't know if she said, I turned into my cocaine. I don't know why. Specifically.
I mean, my face is numb. You turn into Michael Caine. It tracks.
Yes, Dee, they do. They really do. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. At least they retyped it for the chorus every time, so you don't have to keep scrolling up and down. But the verses don't have any chords in them. And it's like, thanks. That I said my cocaine because it starts because somebody once told me that if you say my cocaine, it sounds like Michael Caine saying his name in his own accent. My cocaine.
That's true.
My cocaine.
It's the truth.
That's what it sounds like when he says Michael Caine. My cocaine. It doesn't. I think Matt told me that.
That tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say my cocaine. I did, actually. Truthfully, that is what I said. I always start speaking accents. Sometimes I go down south. Sometimes I go to the Brits. I was watching this one guy on, I don't remember if it was TikTok or Instagram, but he was like, he's very clearly British. Erin. Yeah, I'm going to start spelling my name like that. He's like, I just found out that Americans randomly go into, and he's British, Americans randomly go into British accents when they're nervous or they're being silly or they're playing make-believe or stuff like that. And he goes, I have something to admit is that Brits do the same exact thing with an American accent.
That's why Gary can do it so good.
Yeah. And I just love that. I love that happens sometimes.
It's like the British guy that tries Popeyes and he pulls out the biscuit and he goes, this isn't a biscuit. This is a whatever they're called, crumpet or whatever they're called. And he like straight up British accent and then he switches to the American, goes, this is a biscuit. And it was like so accurate. It was
Hi,
so
Jesse.
accurate.
Hi, Jesse.
scone. That's what it is.
Scone.
It's like, this is a scone.
Right.
This is not biscuit.
A
This
fucking
is
biscuit is a
scone.
piece
And
of
then he's
dinner.
in the-
Okay.
and it's a YouTube video, and he's like, all the Americans are about to come for me and be like, that's a biscuit. And I can't deal with that. Like, it was so funny, like how quickly he turned it on and off. So
That's
I totally
funny.
believe that they do that.
Yeah, because I turn it on all the time. And see,
Yeah.
scones are like too hard for me. I'm good. I don't love hard foods. I don't want to work for my fucking food, okay? I don't want to work for
They're
food.
too dry for me.
Well, the Brits eat like the Germans are still flying over, so yeah, true. I want to hear a
Yeah.
British Cartman. See, I love
I don't
biscuits.
know how I would do British
Re-
Cartman.
American biscuits. I will cheat on gluten and dairy to eat a biscuit.
You have a biscuit voice.
I love biscuits. I love biscuits. Fries, chips. Yeah, chips, fish and chips. You always think you're getting chips, but it's fries. It's true. It is a fact. I like scones when doing tea as long as there's jam or clotted cream. That sounds disgusting. What the fuck is clotted cream? Why would you call something clotted? Is it cottage cheese?
Technically, cottage cheese is just
Is cottage cheese clotted cream? Because that sounds
curdled
disgusting.
cream.
I don't know, but it sounds disgusting. I still have biscuit with Jove. We just realized that the other day. Why would you call it clotted cream? It's not cottage cheese.
It's like it lives somewhere in the area. It has. I've had it before.
So what is it for?
It's like the consistency of like Miracle Whip, I think.
But it's cream?
yeah, it's like kind of sweet.
What do you... Weird. I watched a
think
video
it's
of
kinda
two
sweet.
British dudes eating barbecue ribs for the first time. I think so too, Jove. It's like butter? Oh. Right, kebab, right, clot. Oh, no. Can we not describe food as clotted?
The closest.
That's what it does to
thing-
your arteries?
So the closest thing to clotted
wish I-
cream in the United
go.
States is whipped cream, mascarpone cheese, and coconut cream.
Oh, okay. I can see mascarpone. I can see that. Okay.
Huh. Apparently it's illegal here because true clotted cream is made with unpasteurized milk, and the FDA officially banned the distribution of any milk or milk products that have not been pasteurized in 1987.
I did know that. So you can only get like raw milk, unpasteurized stuff from like the Amish and stuff like that. I did know that. Interesting.
It is good. I will say that. I have had it because they used to do tea breakfasts when I started working at O'Mara's. Hence why we had all those fucking teapots and like a million different types of teas.
That makes sense.
And we had like the little tiered trays with like finger sandwiches and stuff. I can throw down on a finger sandwich tray, bro.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I only want to associate clots with blood. Thank you. I'm good. No, Jesse, we're not saying it is whipped cream or mascarpone. It's just that's the closest thing we could. That's the closest thing the internet
According to
associates it,
Google,
like has similar qualities. It's like whipped cream or mascarpone in texture.
according to Google, that is what it is similar to in texture, not taste.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't. Yeah. Oh, it's not? You're
I
saying?
think it is. I mean, I've had it, and I think it is, but
Yeah. This is the worst food chat ever.
I would compare it more to like Miracle Whip when I've had it, the consistency. But like also, I don't trust the people in O'Mara's to like make that correctly.
Okay, I think I actually want to loop
Mine.
this. Ooh,
Oh, he's very vocal.
he would like to loop it too. Want you? I don't know if I need.
They do sell it in the international foods aisle at Meyer. I
Why
do
you-
know that, but it's not like
Why are you hitting-
legit because it can't be unpasteurized.
Right, it can't be.
but
legit.
they do have it.
Yeah. Hi. What are you doing?
Look at that puffy man.
What are you doing?
He's still puffy chested.
Why are you touching me?
Can we see his little head? You see his little ears.
I am Jesse. But the cat was talking to me. What are you doing? Hi. I love you. Are you best? Are you best boy?
I keep drooling.
He's the most precious man. fast. Oh my God. I just realized what I'm doing. Anytime I need to see your face. Ow. He's gonna demand love today. Okay, that's a little bit better. Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind. I don't know the words to the song, but I am gonna loop the chorus. Well, I fucked it up, but that's okay. I'll redo it. I'm gonna redo it anyway. It wasn't the right tone that I wanted.
I'm taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta Venus take up pleasure in the base of my spine. Sweet like a chicken cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight. And if it happens again, I'ma move so slide into the arms and the lips and the face of the human cannonball. Yeah, I need you, I want you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but I gotta find out. I gotta find out. You, I don't know if I need you, but I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. I gotta find out. You, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out.
I love that song. It's such a good song, and I love it. Thank you for the request, Odyssey. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, I lost my mouse. There it is. Thank you for that request. I do love that song. It's a favorite. Didn't I live learn To the Moon and Back at one point?
No, you didn't. You did karaoke to it.
Oh, we did karaoke to it. I like the song. I like the song To the Moon and Back. I just don't know it.
I did it, and you're like, I actually know this song more than I thought you did because of how often it comes on. It's the only Savage Garden song that ever comes up on any of my playlists.
Yeah, it's so fun.
It's such a great song.
And thank you, Dr. Rad. Thank you. That and Gaga. I'm like a mix of Pink and Gaga, which is to nobody's surprise at all. Just Pink and Gaga all day long. And thank you, Joe, for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, S-Mac put in not raise your glass. Nope. Here's to us. So that's not the same song. Totally not the same song.
You're going to say Raise Your Horns, I think.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I was going to say Raise Your Horns. Similar.
Every time I talk, I start drooling. Fuck. I start to think I have feeling, and then I realize I do not.
And you're drooling.
And I'm drooling.
Oh. She just looks at me like,
I didn't take a pain pill because I need to eat something more.
yeah. They do want you to raise your glass, and here's to us. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Okay, man.
You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I think that's all.
Is this a church song?
I am something when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up. Was Josh Groban on one of those TV shows?
That
It's
just
not a
sounds
church,
like
song. It's not a church song, but
Are you
it is
sure?
very commonly, I am sure, it is very commonly used for Christian purposes, but it's not a church song specifically. Have I seen Josh's Sweeney Todd? No. Oh, he probably killed that. Oh, damn. Oh, his voice probably worked so well for that. I've never had a chance to see Sweeney Todd other than the movie. I loved Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Oh my God, I loved Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Oh my God, I love it so much. And don't tell me he looks like every Chris, because he doesn't. Oh, he was the OG cast of Sweeney Todd. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I loved Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. She's the crazy ex-girlfriend. What? No, I'm not. I still follow Rachel Bloom. If she ever comes here to tour her comedy show, I want desperately to go see her. But every time she announces a tour, she's not coming to Michigan.
Nobody comes here on purpose.
I know.
Is she the one that was in episodes?
No, Reboot.
A reboot?
Reboot.
Is she that? Was that her?
That's her, yeah. Yeah.
He also, Josh Groban doesn't look like a Chris. He just looks, he's in the category that I would put just every televangelist in that's not 60 years old. He looks like that other J name, Olstein or something. He has that face. He has a punchable
You
face.
apologize to Josh Groban immediately.
What?
That's so mean.
You asked me. You told me not to say he was a Chris, and he doesn't look like a Chris. And I was trying to put a. It's not even a name. He just looks like one of those TV preacher people.
You're the worst.
I am the worst. It's not
That's
my fault
awful.
they all look
That's
the same.
so mean.
I'm just saying. I'm looking at one single Wikipedia photo. All the other pictures that like Google Images first popped up, he has like a full beard. This is him clean shaven. He definitely looks different.
Yeah,
He
does.
gives Chris energy with a.
But yeah,
full
he was
beard.
definitely on one of the. I think somebody said American Idol. He was on one of those shows. I don't think he won.
It doesn't say that he was.
Maybe he wasn't.
That's
then.
why I'm on Wikipedia.
Maybe he wasn't. I could be totally fucking making shit up.
Again.
I don't know.
He was a stand-in for the '99 Grammys for Andre Bocelli
Oh yeah.
during rehearsals.
Oh wow. That's interesting.
He had a guest appearance on Ally McBeal. Like that's.
I'm not making shit up. It felt like he was on one of those shows, but maybe I'm thinking of somebody else with a similar
It's
voice.
because they all sound the same that come from those shows. They have those
Josh
kinds of voices.
No, Josh Groban's like nearly opera.
No. Clearly, I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, he's like contemporary opera, but not really opera.
Sounds like somebody I would never listen to.
Oh my god, no, you would hate him.
Yeah.
He's got an incredible fucking voice though. Incredible voice.
I don't know why I just assumed he sounded like Michael Bublé.
Yeah, Michael Bublé is more the standards.
He's a crooner, yeah. I like him.
No, Andrea Bocelli, they sound a lot alike. A lot alike.
Yeah, there's nothing about any of those singing shows on here.
Huh. I don't know why I thought
Of
that.
him being a contestant on them.
Right. I don't know why I thought that. And I wasn't the only one who thought that either, which is interesting.
I feel like if somebody's just like popular out of nowhere from like that era, you
Yeah,
just kind of
from the
assume they
Y2K
came.
era.
Yeah, you just assume because so many people
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
which is fair.
He rose to fame while we were in like high school. Yeah. I want to say,
I mean, he had his break in '99. Like that was when he did.
Oh,
he was the
wow.
fill-in at the Grammys, and then he was offered a record deal. Performed with Sarah Brightman.
oh, he was a duet partner. Oh, 100% thought he. Maybe that's what I thought too, Jesse. Maybe that's what I thought too. That really could be it.
Sarah
Maybe
Brightman's Blind Mag, right?
Yes. Isn't Sarah Brightman Andrew Lloyd Webber's
Yes.
wife?
99% positive.
I didn't know that until like
Because I told
a
you.
couple years ago. I'm like, what?
They were
What?
married from '83 to 1990.
Oh, they're not married anymore.
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn, she's 64. She looks really fucking good for 64.
Okay, but that picture is probably not.
No,
new.
I'm not talking about this.
Oh, I'm like,
picture.
that's not a new picture.
I've Googled her before.
I also
because
can't believe
she's
because
on
she
my-
looked really good in Repo, and that means she would have been 50 at the time. Because that movie's about 15 years old, give or take.
I gotta find it.
Wow. Because she
Where's
did
her
look
fucking
really good.
filmography?
But I mean,
It was
50 is young.
2008, so that was 15 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, wow, good for her. I really
Yeah.
would have never guessed she was that old. I would have guessed 10 years younger minimum.
Yeah.
Which is why I always thought it was weird that she was married to Andrew Lloyd Webber. But now that I know how old she is, that actually makes a little bit more
How old
sense.
is Andrew Lloyd Webber dead?
No.
No, he's 76.
No, he's been doing DJing. He's been DJing.
He found the inspiration from Danny Elfman, guaranteed.
Maybe. He was DJing. I don't know if he still is. Oh, yeah. Who didn't have a crush on Blind Mag? She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Yeah, like she looks good for 64. I mean, she's
She
obviously
really
had
does.
work done, but like,
Yeah, I really had no idea. That's a little slow. I loved Paris Hilton in that, honestly. I loved Paris Hilton in it. It is unhinged, yeah. It got a little messy, but it's okay. Soon. I didn't even notice. And I can't snooze it because I didn't catch it. It's such a dumb movie. It's terrible.
I would love to see that with a shadow cast.
It's genuinely terrible. It's a terrible movie. And I liked a lot of the music in it.
fucking brilliant.
I forgot how bad of a movie it is.
You were not ready for how much I ended up loving that film.
No, Trish loved it. And I was like, are you serious?
And I immediately texted my brother and said, what is wrong with you that you never showed me this movie with Giles in a fucking gimp suit? Like, come on.
Yeah, Repo. Yeah. The genetic opera. Not Repo Man. It's so bad.
It's so bad and I love it so much.
But Zydrate Anatomy is
Glass vial.
top tier. A little glass vial, a little glass vial. Top tier Zydrate Anatomy.
It's just so bad. It's so good.
Yeah. He was really good in it. Yeah. He was really solid in it. But everything else was so bad.
Like, it's so bad, but like, it's
So
so good.
bad.
It's so bad that it's good.
It's so bad. It's really not good.
It's brilliant. I love it.
Yeah.
If that gets a 4K release like ever, I need it. I need
don't-
whatever collector's
I don't
edition.
know if that's ever going to get a 4K release.
Listen, the Street Fighter
My blurry.
original, the live action Street Fighter film got a whole special steelbook edition release, and I bought that shit so quickly, and that is a far worse movie.
That's fair. A little glass vial? If something is said in that particular
Cadence,
you have to re-say it again. A little glass vial. Yeah. Are the ads over yet? No, almost. I'm just literally waiting for the ads to be over because I didn't realize the ads were starting. I'll keep looping though. Here's to us, 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 here's to us. Here's to us, 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 here's to us. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. We could just go home right now. Maybe we could stick around for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Get another bottle out, let's shoot the shit and sit back down for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause I love you, don't need to catch my ass. So let's give them hell, wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to us. Here's to us. Oh, it didn't send twice, Chris. That is funny though. Stuck it out this far together, put our dreams right through the shredder. Let's toast, 'cause things got better, and everything could change like that. And all these years go by so fast, but nothing lasts forever. themselves. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to all that we kissed and to all that we missed, to the biggest mistakes that we just couldn't break, to us breaking up without us breaking down, without us coming our way. Here's to us. Here's to love all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you. Fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 days have kicked my ass. So let's give a man, wish everybody well. Here's to us. Here's to love all the times that we messed up. Here's to you. Fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights have kicked my ass. And thanking you out. Tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to crust. Here's to crust. Man, I miss pizza. Here's to crust. Here's to crust. Here's to crust. Here's to crust. Here's to us. 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 Thank you for your follow. Here's to us. Che Guevara Turkey? I love that name. I don't know what's happening, but thank you for your follow. Here's to us. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the request, S-Mac. You know I love that song. I love, love, love that song. That was probably the only Hailstorm song on my list for a long time. Because they don't have a ton of ballads, and those are the best ones that translate to... I think they have way more ballads now than they used to. But I've known that song since it came out. I loved that record. Thanks for the claps. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what's going on here? I'm looking at what's in the queue. We have lots of fun stuff. Oh my god, I love that pumpkin. And the pumpkin with that hat looked so natural. It looked like that was a part of the emoji. Or the emote, I mean. Like that looked so much like just the witch hat belonged on that pumpkin. It was so perfect. It was perfect. I didn't quite finish my coffee yet. Yum. Unlurk. Yay for short meetings. Yay, Ken. That's always happy. And you're like, oh, I expect this to be an hour. And then it's like 30 minutes. You're like, yes. Got my time back. Oh, that was loud. So sorry. We're going to do Blow Me One Last Kiss for Manic Emu. Not Manic Emo. Manic Emu. I said Manic Emo earlier. I was like, that might be you also, but I don't think so.
That's special.
Yeah. I didn't mean it. It just came out. Yeah, my brain's a little foggy today in general. Like, just overall, my brain is like, I did a lot over the weekend. Like, we ran errands on Saturday, and then I worked the rest of the day. And then yesterday we shot for 6 hours, but it was a long day anyway. Like, it was just driving all around and so I'm just like, I'm sleepy, but also like I feel okay. I'm just sleepy.
Well, and then our power went out for like a minute this morning, but it, like when everything powers down, then the UPS in here starts beeping.
Yeah. Well, Job, that makes sense though. That's, you needed to not move. That makes sense. I saw a TikTok video of an emu chasing kids. I love animals. I love animals.
Really the only reason I actually like going to the Detroit Zoo is seeing the peacocks chase children.
Oh, that's
Detroit
specific.
Zoo sucks. Okay. Toledo Zoo, live and die by that zoo. Detroit Zoo sucks. But the peacocks that roam around the Detroit Zoo grounds, they will pay you no mind. But kids are assholes.
Yeah.
And kids want to chase the peacock or touch the peacock.
I want to see you peacock.
And then they
You
get
peacock.
mad when the peacocks turn and
comes
start
after them.
chasing said kid.
Yeah.
It is the greatest thing to ever watch in person.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, your kid's a dick, but your kid probably deserved that. Sorry about it. Maybe tell your kid not to touch the wild fucking animal that's bigger than them.
Maybe.
Like, what did you expect?
Yeah.
I have no sympathy for asshole kids, man. And their parents with the asshole kids. Like, that's your child. Put them on a fucking leash or something.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
F around, they find out. Yeah.
Right. Fuck around, find out.
And
what
that's
part
fair.
of you thinks that a peacock walking around in a zoo outside of its enclosure, what part of you thinks you should go mess with that animal? Like, I don't get it, but it's very entertaining to watch. I love it. I also kind of blame growing up with America's Funniest Home Videos. I blame that for why I find it so entertaining.
Sorry, I was mathing how low I need to make this. I totally checked out so I could figure out what key I need to do this in. Because it's loopable. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to actually, why not go? I think I... Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. That's what I want. I forgot that's what I had it set on. Oh, I didn't. I'm like, why does this not match? Oh, because I didn't change it. That might be too hard to do. It's hard to get it matched. Oh, it's not one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. Nope. So close. What if I do this? Oh, I missed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna deal with it. It's close enough. Oh, it's not quite on. Oh. Can't get this shirt to stay down. I'm so... Oh, that was weird. Can't get the shirt to stay down. I'm so annoyed by it. Oh. A little bit organ, yeah. I gotta figure out. That's how it ends. Thank you for that request, Manic Emu. I love that song, and it does not get requested very often. I went to see that tour twice. What tour was that? Truth About Love? I went to see that tour twice. I have a hoodie that has pink on the back, and it says "Blow Me" really big on the front, and then in tiny letters, "One Last Kiss." I fucking love that hoodie. I might break that out of the closet today because I never wear it anymore because I'm scared to wear stuff that I care about. Like, I don't want to wear it because then one day it'll die. What if it gets damaged? Then I don't have it anymore. I'm not like that with clothing, but I am like that about hoodies.
No, you're like that about hoodies, and hoodies are clothing. Ma'am.
Other clothing, I'm not really like that with. Like, I don't really have anything in my closet that I'm like, oh, I'm waiting to wear that. But like hoodies, I think when I have attachments to them, like going to that tour twice, and you know, like I have the big merchandise bag from it with the blanket. I still have a blanket in mint condition because she gave out Afghans, like proper blankets, because I got VIP for one of the times I went, which actually, like, you'll never see that price again. I had like the 7th row or something stupid, like from the stage for Truth About Love, and it was $425 each. So I bought one for me and my boyfriend at the time, and it came with dinner. You got to go there early for a buffet dinner. You both got a tote, like a canvas tote bag with like a lanyard, a blanket. But the cats ruined the first one. I think I might have thrown it away. But I have one, and that's in mint condition. That might be the only blanket I'm never like, we can't use that unless we put it up on a wall or something. But I have one in mint condition because the cats totally wrecked it, because cats and fabric like that just don't mix. But what else came in it? I'm trying to think what else came in it. I think a trucker hat. I believe a trucker hat came in it. But yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in it. Just a ton of stuff. $400, $425. That's unspeakable now. You just get one fucking ticket for that, and it's $600. No VIP, no nothing. And I think that was at the Palace. So it was a minute ago. Oh no. I paid 80? Was that a typo? He was sick, so I get it. I'm just upset. Yeah. And they never rescheduled it, I'm guessing. We just went and saw CKY last week, and 2 of the 3 members were sick. But they did all right anyway. They did all right.
Traveling across the country will do that for you.
Yeah. That's what you get when you tour. You're going to be sick. You're going to be a little sick. Oh, I don't know if I said thank you. Manic Emo, thank you so much for the request. I just realized I don't know if I said thank you. I had the hookup with codes from the venue. That would have been so cool. That would have been really cool. I've had meet and greets with a handful of bands, but they were all because of Mayhem. And was that a traveling tour, or was that just Michigan?
I don't know. You asked me
Was
this,
Mayhem,
I think, every time we talk about it.
Yeah, was Mayhem Fest just Michigan, or was it? I think it was a traveling tour. I want to say it's a traveling tour, but I could be wrong. I figured, S-Mac. All good. No worries. But yeah, I got to meet, because like Mayhem, all you had to do was wait in line. Like, all you fucking had to do was wait in line at their tents. And that was it. So I got to meet Dragon Force. I got to meet Black Tide. I got to meet Rob Zombie and John 5 and the whole band.
Apparently there's going to be a Mayhem Fest this October.
What? They're bringing it back?
It was supposed to come back, so there's nothing else about it. So in August of 2015, that they confirmed that the 2015 Stable of Festival will be the last one, and then in November of 2019, they announced that it would return in 2020. Obviously, the pandemic happened. So in May of this year, it was revealed that the festival, now overseen by a different person, would return as a one-off event in October of the same year and resume as a traditional touring festival in the summer of 2025.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So it's happening this month then?
Yeah, but I don't see any other.
I wonder if it actually did happen.
Like, I can't even.
Or it did get booked. Yeah, Black Tide, they were still kids, dude, when I met them. They were still children. And how do I say your name? Turvin? Turvan. How do I say your name? Welcome in though. Yeah, Black Tide. Oh man, their first record I know by heart. That I think the last song on the record, or not, maybe not the last song, but they had a song called "Shout," and no, it's not a cover. It was so good. It was like shout, scream your hearts out, scream your hearts out. Don't let nobody take it down. Not where you belong. It was so fucking good. And then kid hit puberty and couldn't really sing that high anymore. So like he was known for like these crazy high vocals, but his voice hadn't changed yet. He was like 14 or 15 and his voice had not changed yet. And so when his voice changed, I think they struggled to get over that hump. I don't even know if they're a band anymore. You almost became their touring bass player? Chris, that's crazy.
So apparently Mayhem Fest is this Saturday in California.
Oh, so it's in California. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know the majority of these bands because that whole
I think next
genre
year
of music is very lost on me.
Well, it's when I went, it
like,
was Slipknot and Rob Zombie.
I'm
and
saying like the people that are here. I would go totally see Poppy, Ginger.
I would love to see
and
Poppy and Ginger.
Kitty and Holy Wars, but other than that,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know who
all
any
them.
of these people. It Dies
They're
Today
not.
sounds familiar. Sounds like an August Burns Red. Those sounds like
Hi.
bands that I was like absolutely
Hi.
not in high school.
Yeah, but I
Bad Omen
really
sounds familiar too. Parkway Drive
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
They played a show in Tennessee, and I played that show, and they tried to snag me up, but I was loyal to my band. Well, Chris, it was only a dumb mistake for a few years. They only played out for a few years. If they're not a band anymore. But they were so good. I do wonder where that singer is. I don't follow any of them, but maybe I fucking should. Yeah, Holy Wars, I'd love to see them. So yeah, next year when it's a full touring thing, I'd love to go to Mayhem again. That was every year. That was the only festival, the only music festival I went to every year.
I
was
feel
Mayhem.
like it was definitely a festival. Like
oh, good for him though.
looking at this is like why I like didn't want to go to Warped Tour, but like still did because it was for Kayla's birthday. Like just a lot of this music's lost on me. I'm not gonna lie, but I got to see Avenged
I mean, I
Sevenfold
went for the
that.
big bands, you know.
I mean, same. Gym Class Heroes canceled. They had to pull out of the Detroit day, which made me really sad.
He is
Travie
probably
was
making
sick,
way more
but-
money doing the OnlyFans. Honestly, I does he still make music? Does he do anything like that? Because he had such a great voice. No, he doesn't. They only had like 2 records, maybe 3 records.
Maybe
He's
he had, like,
done.
puberty and was like, absolutely not anymore.
Yeah, but I do recommend anybody who likes melodic rock metal. Like, it's kind of like their first couple records are like a marriage of like Motley Crue and what's something pretty
What band are you
heavy.
talking about?
Black Tide. I got to meet them. They were super nice, and my boyfriend at the time, Al, was with me. They asked me if I would go to their trailer with them. These are children, by the way. Al was like, "What the fuck?" I'm a whole ass adult. They were like teenagers. Al was like, I'm like, sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, for real. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, we know how common that is, no matter
Yeah.
what age you are.
Yeah, they were, right, can you buy some alcohol? They just wanted alcohol from me.
Boobs and alcohol. That's it.
true. Well, so I started going in 2010 and I wasn't, oh no. I started going in 2009. So I wasn't actually 21 yet. I didn't turn 21 till 2010. So I don't remember what year that was. I maybe wasn't even 21 yet. Yeah, maybe some smokes. Yeah, I'm sure I had cigarettes on me at the time. No doubt. It was wild meeting them at that show because they were younger than me. Yeah, they're quite a lot younger. Like, if I met them in 2008 or 9, I was still under 21 and they were teenagers. So that's a couple years there. There's a couple years. Weird to think people smoke. I smoked for a long time. I did. I smoked for a long time.
I miss it every so often.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I actually forget about it now. I used to want it.
I forget
When
about
I
it
drank-
until somebody has a Black and Mild, and then I desperately miss it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Chris, I met them a lot sooner than that. It's so weird to hear that because in my country you can get beer at age 16. Good God. Can you imagine if American teenagers could get beer at 16? Good God.
It'd probably go a lot better than what we did when we were 16. Like, probably be better off because it loses its vanity by the time that you're actually able to buy it
That's
yourself.
true.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. But is it just beer or is it all alcohol? Is it wine, beer, and liquor that they can buy at 16? And what country is that? What country are you in? We don't need these teens drinking. Right, they're annoying anyway. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for play. I'm pretty sure I saved a loop of play. The question is, where? Maybe I didn't.
I didn't think you did, but maybe. Oh, it's
Oh, no,
number
I see it.
13.
I see it. I just couldn't find it. I'm like, it's around. To the kid. I don't think there's any kids in here right now. Yeah, Chris, you're like around the same age as us, I think. I was a moron well beyond age 16. Oh, in Germany, kids can only get beer and Smirnoff and the likes. Vodka. Oh, okay, so liquor is still 18 plus. Okay. But like malt beverages and beer, you can get 16. That would be dangerous as fuck here, dude. I can't
hated
imagine
that stuff when I was 16. We drank cheap vodka and Captain Morgan or bust.
We had cheap vodka and we
And
mixed it with
Warmjager.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew was life.
Listen, SoCo and Mountain Dew. We were just telling Jeremy and Darren that yesterday. SoCo and Mountain Dew ruined me.
Oh, nice. On my way back from Universal Florida and Halloween Horror Nights. Oh, I'm jealous, reasonable guys. Can't wait to hear about it. Tell us about it when you get back. But thank you for popping in to say hi. Thank you. I don't know if I made a chart for this. I don't remember if I made a chart for it. I keep saying that, which means I probably haven't. LMNOP. Play, or did I just... I think I don't have a chart for this, and that's okay. Because all I really need is the words. We're already shoulder tapping at 16. What does that mean? Shoulder tapping. When I was younger, I'd be all... Well, of course, everybody would be about that.
Oh, that username was Credible Grandparent.
Incredible grandparent. I love that.
I have now reported, this is the 7th.
The bots are...
It's the 7th one that I've reported since I sat down after eating.
The bots are rampant.
Good old Siri bot.
Yeah, I don't think I have a chart for play yet. LMNO. Yeah, I don't yet. I think I've just been bringing it up on...
Yeah, you just had the lyrics up in another
I wonder if
window.
it's still in open Chrome.
I don't think so, because you had Madonna up on AZ Lyrics.
Well, I have it right here.
Oh, interesting.
It's right here. That's really funny. I was going to say the bots. Yeah, bots are really active overall. Oh, shoulder tapping. Asking someone else to buy alcohol for you. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was called. I posted about that on Threads, and it was the most engagement I've ever gotten on that app. I bet, Seda. I bet. I always want to use Threads more, and then I just forget that it exists. Just...
The best my Threads feed has ever been organically was when Stickergate was going on, and now it's all just back to being...
Stickergate.
Like, I don't know why any of this is targeted for me.
Did y'all hear that from all the way down? Threads is just Twitter, Brie. That's it. It's just Twitter. But nicer. Did a bunch of people accuse you of engagement baiting? Probably. They call that a secondary sale in New Carolina. Yeah, I would agree with that, D. But I did get the good old mansplaining when nowhere in my post did it say, give me suggestions. Right. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Chris. Exactly.
Yeah, Jove, it really is.
A lot of it does feel engagement baity. Yes.
Right, it's Twitter, but with, less white supremacy going on.
Mm-hmm. I'm like looking at, and I don't have a Twitter. I never understood Twitter. Oh, okay. Then you might not ever like Threads, and that's okay. You don't have to, Oh, sugar.
As I'm becoming less numb, I mean, I can feel...
You're sitting here holding your face.
Because my face is killing me. It hurts so bad. I feel like somebody, punched me in the mouth.
Well, you ate something. You could take a half a Norco.
I didn't eat enough. But I made a mess with some applesauce, bro. So I'm, not trying to... I was trying to, buy my time.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever BBS. What is that? What's a BBS? This is
Big booty silicone. I don't know.
I don't think you need the drugs. It's gotten pretty bad. Yeah, I was just, yeah, it was a matter of time. I still like Threads because it at least shows me my people. Oh, bulletin board system, I think. Oh, that makes sense. So kind of like Relish.
Do you like relish?
Reddit. I was trying to say Reddit and Relish came out. Can y'all
Right,
tell
I'm
I'm
like
hungry?
BlackBerry Messenger. I still have my BlackBerry 2 in the dresser in there.
I think I'm going to take a quick potty break and then I'm going to continue. Actually, no, I'm going to do play first and then I'm going to take a quick potty break. It is just exactly. Is it just when a male explains something? No, it's not when just a male explains something. It's when and women can do it too. Women can absolutely do it too. People of non-gender conforming, genders can do this too. So it just became mansplaining because I think it's the most common. But it's when usually a man and a woman are talking, or a man and non-conforming gender are speaking, and they very clearly. I have a really good example, and I'm not going to name names, but some of you know who I'm talking about. So, there's this person that has a band account, and they DM'd me asking if. So I've been a professional streamer for 4.5 years now. We're going on 5 years.
I did not think this is where this was going.
I don't fucking care. I'm going there today.
Damn.
So there's somebody who comes around here but has a blocked account. They have multiple accounts. Some of you already know who I'm talking about. So from the not blocked account, they DM me here on Twitch.
I started drooling
And
laughing.
they say, "Hey, did you know I was blocked?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And here's why. And they said, "Well, could you please unblock me? Because what if you have to raid me in a raid train?" And I was like, "That's
Or I
okay."
have to raid you.
Or I have to raid you. And I said, "No, that's okay." And then this person, who does happen to be a male, explained to me how to unban somebody and unblock somebody, as if I haven't been doing this for 4.5 fucking years. They went step by step into detail about how to unblock and unban. That's mansplaining. Don't fucking tell a professional how to do their job. So that's a good example of what mansplaining is. A lot of you know who I'm talking about. I'm being really nice by not saying their
And
name.
If you don't know, they'll come around, and I feel like it will click for the rest of you.
So thin ice this person is walking on. My brain went to step by step, day by day. That's where I went. Hi Trevor, how are you doing? How are you doing? When something is very straightforward and everyone understands, but somehow typically a man still feels the need to re-explain. Exactly.
And it has historically been a male talking to a female.
But again, other genders are totally, guilty
yes.
of this too.
100%. It is basically an idiot or somebody who is just completely oblivious to just like life.
Yeah.
Explaining what you already know.
Dad had a great example of this the other day because we went out to dinner with Jane while Jane Huntsman was here, and we were talking about mansplaining, and literally there was just the most brief little moment in this conversation that everybody stopped talking, and Dad was like, "So when mansplaining is like somebody," and I was like, "Shut up,
mansplaining to you.
Shut up." I didn't get it at first either. I was like, "What? Oh, shut up." Stop. So Dad started to mansplaining, which was pretty funny. It was quite funny, but it did take me like a few beats to like get it. Oh, yeah. Jane is fantastic. Jane is so lovely. I think we should change it to IT support splaining. So yeah, it isn't totally fair that it's called mansplaining, but it was mansplainception. Yeah. This person saw that they could not chat in my stream because of our shared band thing, yet proceeded to try and did it again. Yeah. Seda, I heard a bit about this from Trish. Speaking of Jane. We do more than our fair share of it. Yeah, I don't think it's. My wife says I I man look a lot for things. How am I supposed to find tweezers in the midst of 45 different makeup palettes? I understand though.
I understand.
I can
that.
understand that actually. I would be confused too. The amount of times that happens to female IT field technicians. Oh, I bet. Oh my God, I'm sure. I never assume someone doesn't know about tech, and only if they ask will I explain things. Exactly, Silver. And you guys, Silver, you're one of the people who has helped me legit fix some of my tech stuff because I've put it out there like, I don't know what this is, so help. So, you know. Yeah, in the tech world, it's disgusting. Oh, I bet it is. I wonder how much of it's from autistic men who don't understand how to read a room. It really could be a part of it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people unable to read the room situation. I do agree with that because there's a fine line between people who have symptoms of autism, who are autistic and genuinely need help being told, hey, this isn't the right time, and assholes. There's a very fine line. It's a very fine line. So, like, if you are autistic, okay, be aware of the fact that you struggle to read the room. Because don't be surprised if you get called an asshole if you don't learn. You have to learn. I understand that autism does have your brain is wired differently, and I get that, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you do have to learn how to not be an asshole. like just don't be an asshole. Just learn. There's so much to learn from now in our society and the internet. Yeah, people who have no social awareness at all. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't get over being told how to do my job after doing this professionally now for 4.5 years. I'm like, are you kidding? There are a bunch of idiots who think they know better, but I'm not really a social guy. I wouldn't know. I hope you don't have too much to deal with this mansplaining.
Not you're out of the wedding industry.
Yeah, I would say that I got it a bit when I was in the wedding industry. So I worked, for those of you who don't know, I was in the wedding industry for 10 years prior to the pandemic. And I'm small. I'm like 5'2". And I didn't wear heels for the majority of the day because my feet couldn't handle it. So I wore relatively flat shoes during the day and then changed into heels for the performance part. So I'm little and I'm young. So I think people were always in awe of the fact that, this person is running shit. And I think when I first started, I got a bit of that from venue managers, really trying to figure out if I knew what I was doing. I think if I were taller, I wouldn't matter. I feel like tall women automatically have respect.
Wish you were a baller.
Yeah, I do.
But you do have a little girl who looks good, and you can't call
I can't call her. That's true. But I do think that small women like myself, we have to earn respect a lot harder than people who are bigger, who look older. Shut up. This person kept saying it doesn't sound done, and I'm like, I know it's not done. I'd have been like, ban hammer. I wanna be your band hammer. We're gonna do sledgehammer, but make it band hammer. That's another thing I've heard about America, the obsession with height. Yes.
Yeah, we are really
preoccupied
preoccupied with height for some reason.
Yes, Americans are obsessed with height. Yes. Spooky skeletal. I still have to deal with mansplaining at Home Depot, and I'm 5'8". Ugh. I wish that solved the problem for you, Spooky. I do. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? How's your voice, Alex? Did it come back? Were you able to get your voice?
Oh, was he screaming?
He was screaming a lot at Hoko, yeah.
The fuck is Hoko? I wish I had a camera because my face is still numb, and I know that the way that the rest of my face moved, I don't know if the right side of my face did with it.
Homecoming.
Hoko?
Trish. We didn't call it Hoko
Who
when
the
we were
fuck
young.
calls it Hoko?
Alex does. And probably all of the thousands of people at his school.
Bro, Cynthia. I saw Cynthia say something Hoko. I saw G's wife.
And you couldn't figure it out.
And I couldn't figure it out.
Literally everyone. I think it's just generational.
I thought it was
call
Southern
Hoko
Comfort,
now.
but a typo. Soko.
I think everyone calls it that.
What the fuck? We don't need to abbreviate or shorten
Homecoming is a
everything.
long ass word though. Homecoming.
Hoko?
I don't know.
Who you calling a hoe? And at what co?
Go take your Norco. That's the
Gotta
hoe you
eat
need.
more. Right,
Get off
my
Trisha's lawn.
Coco, what the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking funny. I learned that term in Grays. Oh, they refer to it as Hoko and Grays. What's happening with my hair today? It does sound like a basic drink, yeah. I don't mind the word Hoko. It just the first time Alex said Hoko, I was like, "You're talking about homecoming."
Like
I had
Southern Comfort
context.
for Loco. I don't know. You be the hocus pocus.
I only didn't have to ask Alex what Hoko meant because we were talking about it in context. He was talking about his suit and stuff, so I got
Figured it out.
I figured it out, but I was like, oh. Anyway, here's a song.
I didn't need that today.
Wait, that's not what I want. Wait, is this not the right loop?
It's
Oh,
like
it
if
is.
they brought
Okay.
RC Cola back, it's now called Hoko.
Yeah. Hoko, hocus pocus. That'd be hopo. Hopo. It's just a bunch of hopo. Is the gardening tool in the negative description of a person spelled the same? Yeah. HOE? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, good. It was only like a day and a half. Play, come on, play that song. Know that it turns me on. I've always seen Ho like HOE. Like always.
Teenagers, we spelled it HOE because HO just looks stupid.
Yeah, we always spelled it HOE. Play my motherfucking song. I can wait all night and day to go to a party, sit down and wait. Give my request to the DJ, cause my song he's gotta play. And when I hear that beat, I get my body up out of my seat. I grab a guy and move my feet, he's playing my song. Come on, play that song. Turn it up. Just turn it up and turn it on. Words play. Come on, DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on. Just turn it up and turn it on. DJ, just play that song, cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Just play my favorite song. I don't care if everybody's gone. Turn it up cause it turns me on. You keep dancing all night long. Feels so right that it can't be wrong. I get chills up and down my spine whenever I hear that song of mine. When it stops, better press rewind. Let me hear it one more time. Come on, play that song. Play it all night long. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play. Come, I need you to play that song. You know that it turns me on. Cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Play. Come on, play that song. Play it all night long. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play. Come, I need you to play that song. You know that it turns me on. Cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Alright. We got more percussion. So what we do with more percussion is I set the arpeggiator to random and I just start hitting shit. It's like a percussion Where's the whistle? just want to dance. I don't even know where that's coming from. It's that. It's middle C. No, it's not.
Since you're trying to find where that is, where do I have to do the overlap vocal for you?
Yeah.
No, where?
Right here.
Play.
Now, Mr. DJ, I've asked you 3 times.
Just turn it up and turn it on.
Play my motherfucking song.
You know that turns me on.
DJ, just play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Play.
Come on, play that song. You know that turns me on.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play.
Come on, DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play.
Come on, play that song. Play it all night long.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on.
Hi, Magic.
Play.
Come on, DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on.
DJ, just play that song. 'Cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Just play my favorite song.
There's a lot of.
DJ, just play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Play.
Come on, DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play.
Ma'am, you got a mashup to do. You better pull them other lyrics up.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play. DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play.
I don't know where the.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play. DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and
It
turn
honestly
it
makes me
on.
laugh.
Play.
Come on, play that song. Play it all night long.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play.
Come on, DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on.
DJ, just play that song. Just turn it up
it
and
is.
turn it on.
Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I wanna dance with my baby. The random whistle is what gets me. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I wanna dance with my baby. And when the music starts, I'm never gonna stop. It's gonna drive me crazy. Music, 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 music makes the people come together. Yeah. Music makes the bourgeoisie and the rebel. Don't think of yesterday. I like to look at the clock. I like to boogie boogie. It's like riding on the wind and it never goes away. Touches everything a man got to have it every day. Music makes the people come together. Yeah. Music makes the bourgeoisie and the rebel. Do you like to boogie woogie? Do you like to? I always do it backwards. Because it's boogie woogie first, right? Boogie woogie, do you want to run? Oh, Chris thank you for the sub. It is Turbid, yes. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I wanna dance with my baby. And when the music starts, I'm never gonna stop. It's gonna drive me crazy. Music makes the people come together. Yeah, Esmek, thank you for the reset. No, the gift sub makes the boys fussy and the ball. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Music makes the people come together. Yeah. Music makes the boys fussy and the ball. Play, come on, play that song. Know that it turns me on. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play, come, I need to play that song. You know that it turns me on. Just play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. DJ, just play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. Just play my favorite song. Play. The cat is so relaxed in Trish's arms right now. Just wanna be dancing all night long. Play. Just play that song. Just turn it up and turn it on. This is what was happening underneath. Stupid. Thank you for more percussion, Chris. Thank you for the request. Seda. I was just a smidgen flat on that. Thank you for that request. I have not been watching Agatha because I've not watched WandaVision, and I've heard that WandaVision, there will be spoilers and all about Agatha if I don't watch WandaVision.
But like, doesn't matter. Oh God, I am in one ear.
I told you.
I haven't had my ears in this whole time because I have a headache.
You're also all sorts of fucked up over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm not taking it back out.
I watch it for the plot. The plot being Aubrey Plaza.
You know, that's a good plot.
Have I ever done my own version of a Bond song? No, I haven't actually. I'm not a big James Bond fan. However, I love the music that usually goes along with James Bond. Were we fighting? What were we fighting about?
I don't know. I didn't realize that it was
how bad it is.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It is terrible.
I hate it. Spoilers for I haven't seen Doctor Strange either. I can't win with MCU. That's why I gave up. I'm like, I want to watch that one like hour episode, that Halloween special. It's like something about werewolves or something.
Of what?
It's an MCU thing, but it's like a standalone 1 hour thing. And I forget what it's called.
Werewolves featuring a bunch of Chris's?
No, I don't think any of the Chris's are in it. But I did hear it was good. JD, thank you for the gifted sub. Werewolf by Night. I'm like, I know it's
sausage.
The Danish sausage. Who got a gift sub?
Who got the gift sub?
I see. Oh, I see it now. Oh, there's 2 gift subs. JD, I misspoke. Thank you for 2 gift subs. I thought there was only 1. You just waltz right back into the room, JD, throwing shit at the hype train. I see you. I am going to take a break and go pee real quick. Any recommendations here for a music video while I'm gone? And the cat's just like,
he is purring.
Glitch. And Glitch is up next in the queue too, so I have no problem with playing the video and then singing Glitch. I have no problem with that. JD said Glitch, so y'all will watch Glitch. I'll be back in 4.5 minutes. Then we're gonna sing Glitch right after this. And there is a hype train, by the way, but I gotta pee. Sorry, I can't stay. I gotta pee. I'll be back in 4.5 minutes. Okay, Glitch. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside my
this prison in my mind, disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me home? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own. Where have I been? Where did I go? The real me, dying, crashing below. Buried deeply, my only choice. Silent, screaming to drown a voice. Stuck in this prison in my mind, disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me home? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my Sink under the surface and grasping for life. Can't shake the grip, holding too fucking tight. Sink under the surface and grasping for life. Can't shake the grip and fight for my I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me home? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me home? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate slide. don't think you unworthy. I need a moment to deliberate.
Woo! Thank you all for hanging on during the extended break. I had some communicating I needed to do, and it all happened right at the end of that first video, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play another video so I can send some messages. Let's see. I did tag him in the main chat. Whoops. So he'll see it. Good God, I can't type. So we'll just have to see. Yes, I saw that you got snacks. I still have the remainder of my apple cinnamon rice cakes. Yeah, I was like, you know what? That's one of the longest videos we have, and I needed to get that there. I needed to do some communicating. Jessica told... Wait, Jessica? Oh, is Jessica here?
It was Jesse, not Jessica.
Oh, gotcha. Did you ever
Different J.
hear of Ren? I don't know. Is that a band? Still munching on the stuffed crust. Here's to crust. Here's to us. Because pizza is a must. Here's to sauce. Here's to cheese. I really miss the pizza, please.
I still don't miss pizza unless it's New York style pizza. Then I get very sad and desperately want it.
Yeah. It's me. I am the family.
Yeah, I don't. It's because I don't like tomato sauce. I don't like cooked tomatoes.
Squicked.
Like Detroit style pizza, I can at least get some of the sauce off because it's in like weird dollops. But like, I don't like deep dish because where's the crust? And like Little Caesars and like the standard round pizzas and like Hungry Howie's and all that, it's just greasy and like too tomatoey. Like, I don't know. I just like New York style.
Mm-hmm.
I like the crust on Detroit pizza, but like last time we went to Buddy's and we got gluten-free pizzas, I remember you're just like, you literally have a salad on crust because I got no sauce on it and no cheese.
Yeah.
No cheese, no sauce.
You just had a salad.
Because fuck the
On-
pasty
yeah.
cheese.
I don't really learn rap. It depends. I do live learns though. If you ever want to have me learn something on screen, I do live learns for $25.
No, I want Sabaros.
Right, Kenway? I miss just being able to get cheap pizza.
Cottage Inn was legit. I don't even know if there is a Cottage Inn. There's one in front of Menards because I remember pointing it out. Like, I've never seen a Cottage Inn over here. Cottage Inn was like the only exception that like I loved because there was so minimal sauce.
Two stuck together.
And they used to, I don't know if they still do
Oh,
it, but they used to put the toppings on the pizza and then put the cheese on it so that way the toppings wouldn't fall off. And that's like brilliant. I used to have good wings too. The one by the airport did anyway.
I just got crumbs all over my keyboard. Oh, just listening. Well, you said to try, so I assumed you meant learn. When you say you could try, I assume you meant learn. Try meaning like play.
We found it on Facebook Marketplace.
Facebook Marketplace.
And then the drum kit is the drum kit that I've had since I was probably 12 years old. And came from good old Sears. And so we burned the shit out of it and painted it and made it look all rusted and left the kick drum there. And then all three toms exist in our garden as flower pots.
Yay, old drum kit.
The snare is still
Sears,
in the shed,
right?
though.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, we left the kick drum there. There was no place to really put it. I did take the drum head off. The drum head is up there in one of the shelves. Because that's something that, like, I'm not shipping that anywhere.
Whoa.
And has to be, like, raffled off at, like, a gig or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's way too big.
Yeah. Local only. Gotcha, Turvin. Yeah, Chris Cross said the same thing about them. I'll have to check them out.
I've heard of the name, but
I don't think I have. But yeah, I can't believe that video is so, like, not so old, but we did it so long ago already.
Yeah.
It seems
Pandemic
impossible. Uh-huh. I'm out of whole pieces.
I need to eat something now that I can feel my lips again.
Well, that's good. Can you move your face? Oh, yeah.
This is still really tight. Like,
Well,
the
it's been-
inner corner of my mouth, but
Well, what's it been? 4 hours since you numbed?
yeah, it was like about 12:30.
Okay. I know. Okay, Trevor. Yeah, come get him. And they're just like half pieces now.
What I want is one of them cider mill donuts.
We went to the cider mill yesterday because of shooting. Oh, whatever, Chris. I'll be 36 in a couple months. You're fine.
35, and
You're
I've been
fine.
telling people I'm already 35 because I don't know how fucking old I am.
Thanks, Bro Twitchy. It is Sicilian. Accomando.
Every so often, Kyle and I say her name as Accomando.
Accomando? Why must?
Like Japanese pronunciation.
Oh.
Accomando. Erin. Accomando. It's just been something that he's done since we were kids, and it just like
Say
rubbed
things
off on
as
me.
Japanese.
Yeah, and so it just
How very dare. Akamoto. But then there's no N in there. Right? Akamondo.
Accomando.
That's funny. I just turned 39 last month. Don't be a bitch about it. Ah! I agree. It doesn't freak me out because I look young and I don't feel young because my body doesn't fucking work. But at least mentally, I am young and I dress young and I look young. And so I can't wait to keep telling people that I am 40.
My phone.
Like, I can't wait.
My phone, because I forget that I don't use Siri on my phone. I
Accommodation,
have it
yeah.
disabled, but like her voice is in an Australian accent for reasons I don't know. I blame you. And it's like Accomando or something like really abrasive, and I hate it.
Yeah, Chris, you'd have a baby face. Mentally, I'm a fucking toddler. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, right. I forgot we have Glitch in the chat. Or, I mean, in the list. I still got Glitch. Can't feel my face. Well, now you can feel your face. God
I
is
can
a
feel
Woman,
some on my face.
Only Time. I don't think Tay is still here. Kebab is still here though, but it's showing. Oh, now it just updated it as being Kebab is still here. Mentally, I'm a sensible 74. I feel that. I feel that.
Mentally, I'm my
nice.
brother's age. Physically, I am a sensible 74.
Yeah.
Mentally, I'm my brother's age, which is a sensible 49 plus tax.
49 plus days. So we're gonna do glitch.
I'm gonna go try and find something to eat and probably eat it down there because I don't trust that I'm not gonna make a mess again.
And I gotta decide what I'm doing tonight. I have to decide.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to
do.
go to the studio. It's complicated. I'm supposed to go to the studio, but I'm not totally necessary. But partly am, and it's complicated. I might not go, but I haven't decided yet. And I don't have to be there. Their session starts in a half hour from now. So I told them I'd be there around 7 if I do come in. My plan was to go in for an hour or two. But I'm not totally necessary, so I just haven't decided. It's a crazy fucking week. So I don't know. Mostly because I'm medicated. Aww. I'm always necessary, except for today. I'm not totally necessary. Mentally born in the wrong era. It's not the age, it's the miles.
Bro, somebody rolled back the miles on my spine before it was given to me then.
They really did.
They lied.
They
my
rolled back the
spine
miles.
odometer. They lied.
Uh-huh.
Lies
They did.
Nelly lies. Bald face lies.
They did. I can't find my lyrics.
Anyway,
I'm trying.
I'm gonna go try and find something to eat.
Okay, have fun. Definitely. I want to make a joke about cheese. Is this one Gouda? I'll let you be the judge. Okay, sorry about my nose. It's running. Let me just... That was a Gouda joke. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna do what am I gonna do again? I'm gonna do glitch. I'm like, I don't remember what song I have up. Yay! Seasonal allergies that are always here for me. I know. I can never catch her. What is the basic rundown? I will get to that. I will talk about the band name after this song because it's a long story and I don't want to get too far behind. I still have lots of songs in the queue, so I don't want to get too far behind. But Bro Twitchy, I totally will after this song. This is Glitch. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Do someone else? What are words?
In this prison in my mind.
Yes, the brie in California does sometimes get baked, I think.
Oriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking a throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own. Where have I been? Where did I go? The real me dying, crashing below. Buried deeply, my only choice. Silent, screaming to drown the voice. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own. under the surface. Sink under the surface. Grasping for life. Can't take a fight for my life. Come on, Johnny Vegas. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains. Thank you for that request, Joe. I'm never sick of that song. I love that song. I love it. And a quick, so what I did was I actually started writing a fact page, like a frequently asked questions page for the band website, and I just haven't finished building it yet, so it's not there. So I actually started writing this. So let me see if I can find it. Because, and thank you for all the claps. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's in the band account. Okay. So this is actually what I stopped. Started writing, that I'm going to create like, a fact page on the LC Binks band. So I said, where did the name LC Binks come from? So this is what I have planned to put on the website. So when Kevin and Erin first started working on this project in 2015, it was going to be a one-off solo record of Erin's. That's me. Elsie Binks was to be her stage name. Elsie comes from Erin's middle name, Elise. Both Elise and Elsie are family names on her maternal side. She always liked Elsie better, so she knew that would be the first name. Binks comes from the film character Thackeray Binks. Oh my God. Binks comes from the film character Thackeray Binks in Disney's Hocus Pocus in 1993. Many other names were workshopped like Fox, Mars, Crow, etc., but they were all taken in some form or another. Erin's mom actually suggested Binks after doing the research on its availability, that's what we went with. Now the name has become the name of the group, and Erin has detached from using it as a stage name. That is what I actually have typed. I have some other fact stuff too. But let me see. Hold on a second. We're trying to finish. Hold on a second. I'm going to be rude and type for a second because we're trying to plan the final video shoot for this, and our location just kind of got fucked up. So like I'm hoping hold on. Darren, I have to just like text it. Trasha with some soup. Yeah. Soup alert.
Some nasty ass plant-based mushroom bisque. It's so bland. And it's the type of soup that you don't like because it needs more mushroom than it. But it sounded good. I was gonna make some oatmeal, but I'm like, I don't really want like all the sugar and like it's sticking to my teeth. Because the back of my gums hurt. Like the back of my teeth where the fillings do hurt. And like it's good. It's just it needs like more than these sorry ass excuse for mushroom pieces. That's a little bland. But it's okay. It's something. Yeah, I love mushroom bisque. Like, I'm not gonna prove Erin's point about referencing, you know, the soup that was made at the Oxford, but here I am. This is why I don't like soups. It's because I'm used to a hearty mushroom bisque. Lots of flavor, lots of good mushroom chunks.
Right, Jove, that never happens.
I highly doubt it's portobello mushrooms. It's just cheap Amy's organic soup, but it's plant-based.
I'm really hoping Rooster can come through for us.
It's hard because it's league season.
I know.
It's like mid-league season because most leagues start around
Unless
Labor
we can think
Day.
of something else for the group to do that isn't bowling.
Zombie
I-
paintball.
What?
Zombie paintball.
Just go back to Blake's.
Just go back to Blake's. Like, rent, like, because you can rent out one of the buses, and it's like, listen, y'all, which, I mean, obviously, we still have the hoodies to figure out, you know.
Yeah, right.
paying the rest of that. But, like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Well, a haunt would be really hard to shoot in because lighting.
yeah.
That we have to actually be able to, you know, act and see. So anything dark like that won't work just because it's you won't be able to pick up any light. So I'm really hoping that I can get we started a backup plan yesterday, so I'm gonna like see if Darren can engage with backup plan.
It just is hard because it's mid-league. It's midway through league season.
Yeah.
Most leagues run from Labor Day to, like, mid-April or so.
Yeah.
And I know it's because I was on a bowling.
And
when
it's
I was a
okay
kid.
that we would have to start at 8:30 in the morning.
It's
We
just-
won't be home
Yeah.
the night before. We would all get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and it's like,
Yeah.
if that, we get home from the music factory like 3 o'clock in the
And
morning.
then having to actually, like,
So you
look
get
good
home,
for the music
you have to
video.
shower, you have to try to sleep for a couple hours, and then you have to get up and do your hair and makeup and put on clothing and go bowl at 8:30. Like, that
Like-
sounds like a fucking nightmare. I don't want to do that.
Like 10 a.m. would be like the earliest that would even be feasible because at least
Yeah.
that buys like 30 minutes of Jared setting up.
Phil!
That was like the saddest I've ever said that.
really was.
Because my mouth hurts.
I know. What
my-
up,
my
Phil?
mouth
I
is
keep answering my phone because I am being rude here and texting you guys. That's how.
And I was on a soup rant, so, you know.
No, we're not doing the fucking video shoot after the music factory. No, that's what I'm trying to
I don't
avoid
think
at all costs.
anybody
Nobody wants to
wants-
do that. We were trying to do it this week, but we got told no. We're trying to do it this Sunday, and we were told no at that time.
Bookings.
So I'm going to. I mean, it is kind of fucking important, Phil. Did you come here just to tell me to stop texting?
No one not surprised me.
Like, I don't want to do that. Right, dude, it must be sick being in a band. No, it's not. Oh, we did just get hit with ads, didn't we?
I don't have the ad timer up.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully Darren will help. He'll be happy to help. He's probably driving home from work right now. Like,
but it's a matter if the alley that Rooster's at also has leads and stuff booked. Like,
and it's okay if we have to start in the morning, just not that day.
yeah.
That's the one Sunday. Like, Jesus. Right. Yeah, kebab. It's very difficult, especially if you're wound up after a gig. Also, Dad, thank you for the gifted sub to Phil.
Well, that in particular, like, will have been gone for a couple days. So
We will
it's
have
not
been
like-
gone since Friday morning.
It's not going to be very restful.
So it wouldn't be restful. We're all going to look and feel like shit. And I don't want that to be the video. It's the first thing that happens. The second thing that's going to happen in the video. So I just don't want that.
I mean, even if like an evening
Yep,
night
kebab.
during the week, like that's better than nothing. Like I understand why we're trying to do it in the mornings,
Yeah.
on Sundays, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
even like a Tuesday, Wednesday night, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
And I just, the issue was the band's availability.
we can
So
do it
all
on
I had was a
Thursday.
couple Sundays. And I said we could do it on a Thursday if we absolutely have to. Like, it is what it is. Phil, you have a sub. Ow, you have a sub now. You can, if you refresh, you won't get ads anymore.
This is really difficult to eat, and I'm really glad that my camera's not plugged in, so you can't toggle it on.
Yeah, I can't even toggle your camera on. It's not on.
I'm holding it with an oven mitt.
Aw. I'm like, for the love of God.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it with an oven mitt, and it's
8
very
out of 10.
hard, and my lips are still numb to where this is very
6 out of 10.
difficult.
I'll take it. Take it.
This is not fun.
Jer rated one of my burps IRL yesterday, and I was super happy with that. I was really happy. I didn't like the rating, but I was very honored that he
That
just
he
looked at
did.
me and was like 6.2. It's like, oh, yeah, thanks.
Also, I realized I was going to like sit downstairs and eat this because it's fucking soup and this
But
is
you have-
electronic equipment, and then I was like immediately lonely.
Aw. Do you see why I'm concerned about leaving tonight? Even if
I'm
we're
gonna
just
try,
sitting on the
don't.
couch, I don't. Just hearing his voice IRL, 6.2. Dude, oh, it was
like a 6.2.
it was funny because at the orchard it was very, very windy and very loud, and we were shooting without giving too much away. We were shooting
outside in an orchard.
We were
period.
shooting outside an orchard, and it was much louder than I thought. And he kept saying action,
Nobody could hear him.
and me and Darren were like, did he say action? Was that?
Because the wind was
We're like-
blowing, it was literally taking his voice
We're
away.
like, did you
Phil.
say action? You have to yell. He's like action.
Yelling for Jeremy is like yelling for me. We're not.
We're like you have to. He's like action. It's too loud. It was really windy here yesterday. I would prefer rating of 6 out of 9. Fair enough. Yeah, Phil, if you want to know what's going on, look in Katie's chat. I told them what was going on. That's where Lauren is very useful. Yeah, action. Yeah, but Jared's like action. And it was too loud. There were kids running around, and so Darren and I weren't getting our cues right away because he wasn't talking loud enough. And then we would have to walk out of the shot so we could walk into the shot, and then we would realize we couldn't see or hear him, and so we'd peek like around a corner to see if Jared was like.
It would have been help if Lucas could have came, but I know he was driving back to campus. But like,
Yeah,
what was
you
funny
saw. Okay,
is,
so Phil, that's why I might stay home tonight.
like one of the first couple shots at the first location that we were at, Jeremy had his cousin Lucas there helping, and he was basically doing what Lauren and I did, which was Jeremy's walking backwards. Please make sure he doesn't run into anything.
And then Lucas,
And he was just like, Jeremy's just like, this is like up there with Lauren forgetting how to count during uninvited and yelling 1, 2, 7, 6, and getting immediately panicked. That's up there with this.
yeah,
This is very unhelpful.
yeah,
It's funny.
yeah.
That was my favorite thing though. Of
It
the
was-
uninvited shoot.
Yeah, she couldn't count to save her life.
Like that
was really
just-
funny.
It was
7?
just funny.
You doing black anytime soon? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Am I doing black anytime soon?
Oh baby, bring it on to me.
Bring it on, bring it on.
Your time, your love, your space, your energy.
Ah. Oh, hair color? No, absolutely not.
Why do we not have that song
No,
in the queue?
black takes
Justice for JC and his thug appeal.
So black hair dye, whether it's semi-permanent or not, that shit's permanent. You have to cut it out of your hair.
Yeah, it's
No. I did black once. You have to cut it out of your hair. Granted, that would only take a few months with the pixie, but no. Nope. I'm not. No, I've done a lot of colors. I think I'm going to go blue,
I feel like black and red are the two hardest to get out of your hair.
black, and red. Yeah, I think stylists would tell you the same thing.
Yeah, it took me
Also-
like 7 years to grow the red out of my hair.
What about a dark brown? What, my hair color, which is dark brown? No, that's just my hair color.
You're definitely a blonde.
It was coming off in his hand. Yeah. It bleeds out for a long time in the shower, and then it never comes out of your hair. But I might go blue, actually, like a bright blue, like maybe like the color of that wig.
Alex, you hear that? She's gonna be blue for your Christmas show.
Stop that. No, after the Christmas show, I was thinking.
He's about to lose his voice again because he's gonna start yelling.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, hold on.
She wants to be Matthew Lillard.
I want to be
from
Matthew
SLC
Lillard.
Punk.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's just
Oh, I need to take that downstairs to get the level out from under the couch.
like maybe this, like this color. Is what I'm thinking? Is this color?
She just wants to be Matthew Lillard.
I want to be Matthew Lillard from SLC Punk, but it would be like for January. Now I gotta put this down somewhere.
Just put it back.
I have to get up to do that. I've never had blue hair. I've had purple hair. I've had pink hair, black hair, red hair, obviously blonde hair. I've never had blue hair, and I would really like blue hair.
Blue.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I did do purple. When I was in college, I did black. I had red hair for a long time. Both like fire engine red and like an auburn, a dark purplish auburn. But I've also had pink, regular pink hair, regular purple hair, black hair, and blonde hair.
I definitely wore that wig to be Katy Perry, and I sat here in a cupcake bra.
Talk again?
That wig. Kebab said 2010 Katy Perry.
I'm listening to the mic, not you.
Oh.
But you can say the whole thing again.
The 2010 Katy Perry. I definitely wore that wig to be Katy Perry. And I wore the cupcake bra.
There was like a crackling coming through that. I'm going to have to test stuff. Didn't you have very red hair in one of your early... Oh, yeah, probably. I went blonde and red back and forth. So like
Did
DRB
you have red
stuff.
hair for the Riff Girl?
No, I had dark... Ironically, I had black hair. I was dyeing my hair black.
Red.
No, I was dyeing my hair black for the rock girl. But yeah, there's definitely red hair because the last time I had a pixie cut, my hair was red. Crackling might be your butt. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. Yeah, we discovered that we have I don't know if you can tell, Phil. It depends on how you're listening to this right now. Trish is only in the left side of the stream because something is really wrong with both of the cables I tried. I have one more cable to try, maybe after stream, but I'm just like done fucking with it for now. And it's not the mic because I checked it with this. It's not the mic.
Also, I am going to keep my ears out for real, since now in 7:45 is when the exterminator might be here. So
yeah, we do have a Hornet exterminator coming. Finally. You were a riff rock. I was not a riff rock girl. I made it to the top 4. I was devastated. I made it to the top 4.
we are using a splitter for the earbuds.
Yeah. But it's not the splitter because I can see the signal. Her signal is uneven. It's like 85% left and a little bit of right. So it's not the splitter. So I don't know how it's possible that it's, and I tried both. I have 2 different inputs on this fucking mixer and both of them, like, I don't know. I'm just going to have to do some troubleshooting because it's not being the most obvious. Oh, hi, Hadley. Hello, Hadley. Hello. She says, hello. Hello, hello, Adley. Hope school was good for you today, Had. We're gonna do I Can't Feel My Face When I'm With You.
And I hate it. What?
Oh, you don't have your headphones in.
What?
Good, you can't make fun of me.
What'd you do?
You don't even know.
Was it on the drum pad still?
Drums and arpeggiated.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So it was totally useless. Totally useless.
That's special.
No, she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. That's my favorite song.
I can't stand this song. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like The Weeknd.
I love this song. It's such a bop. Hello, Adley. Oh, wait. Oh, I had him backwards. that song. I love that song. It's so much fun. It's a great tune. Oh, Joe, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I get lost in that song. And then I forgot there was a whole other part to loop. And I was like, oh, I guess I got to stop playing. That's such a fun song. And I can't believe it took me so long to add because it's just so much fun. It's a really fun song to perform. And it's so simple. It reminds me a lot of, not musically in any way, Summertime Sadness is the same way where it's all three parts of the song can be sung over top each other. And that's why I love that song, honestly. That was lame. That was super lame. It kind of does, even though I think it's about drugs, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's about cocaine.
Yeah. My cocaine. Full circle there, really. Thank you for the claps. Oh, God is a Woman. We haven't done God is a Woman in a long time.
Yeah.
But it's so appropriate, Crisscross, because me and Trish binged like 45 minutes of Ariana in interviews yesterday because we watched her doing the lie detector test with Cynthia, which was hysterically funny. And then we watched her Hot Ones episode from a few weeks ago. So it's, you know. When I'm with, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. 'Cause of cocaine. Lots of cocaine. Whoa. Oh, Trisha's right here. She had some cavity filled today, so she's very numb and in pain. So she is here, but she's just not on camera.
That's why Joe put that song in the song list.
That's why Jove put it in the song list.
Ironically,
thank you for that request, Jove.
now.
Yeah, the irony is that I didn't get to it while you were still numb. We have a loop for God is a Woman.
Yeah.
Patty LuPone and Aubrey Plaza. I bet that was hysterical.
Patty
Jove
LuPone
just
is a
put in
trip, bro.
More tush.
The disdain that she has for Madonna for playing Evita is hysterical to me. Like, I fucking love it.
There's God is a Woman. There it is. So I haven't done God is a Woman in about 1 million years. So I am just hoping that I remember how it goes. Yeah. If I even have falsetto. I have to flip between falsetto a lot in this one. And so we'll see. You I love the way you Yeah. Clouds. I gotta find it. Okay, so I gotta remember how this song goes.
Yeah, one of the dares was to either eat a hot wing or apologize to Madonna. And Patty LuPone, like, dead ass looks dead at the camera and, like, takes the biggest bite out of this wing. Like, it is hysterical.
Why is she supposed to apologize to Madonna?
Because of how much she hates that Madonna did Evita and how much she literally dislikes Madonna doing Evita. Madonna's not a good actress.
That's so specific.
Well, it's because Patty LuPone and Seda, you might know this for a fact, so correct me if I'm wrong. Patty LuPone was Evita. She is the original Evita on Broadway.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think.
But to share your disdain like that is
She don't give a
ballsy.
fuck.
Clearly, she doesn't. Wow.
Patty LuPone is just a stereotypical, like, gay man trapped in a woman's body, 100%. I fucking love her. Like, before Mariah Carey was ever on her, like, hysterical diva shit, there was Patty LuPone on her diva shit, and I live for it. Is Madonna working on new music? I have no idea.
I don't know either.
High ceilinged promise. High ceilinged promise. I hate that the bots are, like, so...
The bots have good names. Oh, she also came for Kim K in a...
Listen.
Kim Kardashian was the best part of that season, okay?
Kim Kardashian is the only redeeming quality about age. As Delicate, I will die on that hill.
Delicate killed Horror Story.
It did.
Delicate is, I
Video
think, the
killed
reason.
the radio star, and Delicate killed Horror
And
Story.
Emma Roberts killed Horror Story.
Yeah, well, we all know that I hate Emma Roberts. I don't use that
I don't
word
dislike her.
often, but I have an unfathomable and unreasonable...
Did you hate her in Scream 4?
And irrational...
Because she doesn't play the same person in Scream 4. Bye. That's been happening lately. I don't know what's happening. I jiggled the things. all the power supplies. I don't know why that's happening.
Her monitor that OBS is on just like went black and then came back on.
Yeah, there's some type of power issue. I don't know what it is though.
That's not great.
Yeah, I know. Nice, Bree. Yes. Oh, it was a TikTok video. Yeah. Yeah. They were great. That video is so funny that you sent me, Bree. That was a great video. They were all throwing so much shade. So much shade. Somebody, oh, was it Janet Jackson? It was Janet Jackson. They were like, you're being compared to Madonna because it's like similar type of dance music. And Janet was like, wow, okay. And she's like, well, yeah, you know, we're both creating pop music, dance music, but the difference is I have class. I was like, oh shit.
If I had a camera, I'd just turn it on because I'm just like nodding. Like,
Ooh.
I can see whenever that was being because of Madonna and her constant reinvention and pushing the envelope.
It was probably
like,
kind of a long time ago.
I
if had to
can
guess.
totally understand why that was said.
Bree, you should send that TikTok to Trish too.
That's
But don't send a
fucking
TikTok to her on
funny.
TikTok. Send it to her on Instagram.
Prince is a super big diva, and Prince was also a huge horn dog, and I live for it.
Was he?
He has an interview with Mel B. It's the two of them, and just he's so flirtatious. Tiny little man with his deep ass voice. And Mel B. I'm like, I just need a whole segment of
just this.
I could fall asleep listening to them speak between her deep British accent and then just his smooth, deep voice. It's like,
Yeah, he was short.
yeah.
I'm only 5'2" and a little bit. I'm not quite 5'3".
I love the memes. They're like, Prince is the only man that could steal your girl and her clothes at the same time.
Yes.
Where's the lie?
Could steal your man and your clothes.
Steal your girl, steal your man, and steal both of their clothes.
Yeah, his hair added 5 inches. That's Phil too. But Phil's not as short as me, but his hair adds like 3 to 5 inches of height.
It does.
Gotta love big hair though. I don't have any help with this short hair. But take both of you to dinner after.
Accurate statement.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna snooze these ads so I don't have to wait. I just realized I don't have any ad time. I'm gonna listen to this and try to do God as a Woman. In heels. Right. That motherfucker was a drag queen. Him and Michael Jackson were both drag queens. And I love that. I love that. I don't remember this loop. Oh, it's separate harmonies. Why did I do that? Maybe I should redo those so that way I have one slide. That was a bad day for my voice. God is a woman. I could probably do that again. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh, that's an E flat. That's really high. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. Can I do it again? Can I do it well? God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh, I got it. Now I got to redo the bottom one. God is a woman. Oh, I wasn't recording. It didn't record. Damn it. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh, it's 2 times through. Okay, it's 2 times through. So I gotta do it twice. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. That's where I went wrong. It's twice through. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. So that one has it twice, and one of them wasn't very good, but I'm already too far past that. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. God. Okay.
is a woman. God is a woman. Oh.
There we go.
God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. God is a woman.
Like that.
God is a woman. Oh. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh. Hey, you love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one. When all is said and done, you believe God is a woman, and I feel it after midnight. The feeling that you can't find the one. It lingers when we're done. You believe God is a woman. I don't wanna waste no time yet. You ain't got a one-track mind yet. I have it any way you like it, and I can tell that you know I know how I want it. Ain't nobody else can relate. Boy, I like that you ain't afraid. Baby, lay me down and let's pray. I'm telling you the way I like it, how I want it. And I can be all the things you told me not to be. When you try to cover me, I did not very shame. And he said the universe is my company. It's all in me. You love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one. When all is said and done, you believe God is a woman, and I feel it after midnight. A feeling that you can't find that one. It links when we're done. You believe God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh, it links when we're done. You believe God is a woman. God is a woman. God is a woman. Oh, and linkers when we're done. You believe God is a woman. I tell you all the things you should know. So baby, take my hand, save your soul. We can make it last, take it slow. And I can tell that you know I know how I want it, yeah. But you're different from the rest. And boy, if you come fast, you might get blessed. See if you deserve what comes next. I'm telling you the way I like it, how I want it. And I can be all the things you told me not to be. When you try to cover me, I give it very shame. And he said the universe when I'm in company. It's all in me. You love it how I move you. You love it how I touch you, my one. When all is said
It's really hard to riff like her though, dude. She's got such a very specific way of riffing that is so hard to emulate, honestly. It's so difficult. It's so flawless and effortless for her, but like it is hard. It's so hard to riff like her. Thank you for that request, Chris. She has built-in autotune. She really does. She's crazy talented. Like, just crazy talented. And some of her music really does not, like, showcase that at all. And then you hear her sing, and it's like, oh my God. This girl has been famous for so long. Because I think that, obviously, like, she was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, she was on Victorious.
Was it Victorious?
99% positive.
I don't remember because I never watched it. But then didn't she get her own show?
I thought it was her and the blonde girl from.
Wasn't it Cat and something?
Cat and the blonde girl, Jenny.
Yeah.
Whatever. Or Sam and Cat. Yeah.
Yeah. Sam and Cat. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Sam and Cat. I never watched any of them. I was too old. I had aged out for that. But I wish they had really used her in that way. Like, she didn't really get to launch herself until after that point. And she's been a fucking superstar ever since. Like, she's just a superstar. Superstar. I would hope, Kebab, I would love to hear her can I hear her covering some Amy Winehouse? Come on. Her voice lends itself so well to jazz. I want to hear her do any jazz, and then obviously pop jazz is like Amy Winehouse, jazz pop. Yeah, me too, Crisscross. Me too. But I would love to hear her sing things that showcase her voice differently.
I'm sure Wicked will.
Oh yeah, Wicked. I can't wait to hear her in Wicked.
I really hope that Cynthia gets the Oscar for that. That'd be so cool for her to be an EGOT.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love it when the people who have become an EGOT started as stage actors and not vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that's a lot harder to...
Yeah, I think so. To break into film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And be good at it.
Yeah. I love Gaga doing jazz. Some of the videos online of her residency in Vegas are funny as hell because you have no idea what the fuck she's saying. She just like goes off. It's not always good. Like sometimes it's bad, but it's funny as hell because you know she's having a good time.
I would love to see her residency, and I would also love to see Adele's, just because Adele just says shit. Adele is you, but like on a Vegas stage instead of Twitch.
Yeah.
She just says shit that comes out of her mind and out of her mouth.
Yep. I saw, was it Louis Capaldi? This is not related to Vegas. It's related to being funny on stage. And Louis Capaldi like cracked on stage, like when he went up high on some note, and he was like, I'm sorry, that was shit. And then he kept going. I sent it to Alex. I was like, ooh, girl. I do that on stage though sometimes. I'm like, ooh. But I don't really run too much. This is where I have vocal freedom. In EBX, I don't have much vocal freedom because everything has to be planned. Because I always have people harmonizing with me. I can't just go off and do whatever I want. I can do that here and pretty much only here and in the studio. Because once I set something in one way, Jen and Johnny are following me. I can't fucking have fun and do anything different on stage without having like practiced it that way, because they will have no idea how to follow me if I just fucking go off and do some other shit.
Yeah, but also like if you're going off and doing your runs and shit, they don't need to harmonize to that.
No, but there are things that I do as things have like Shine's a good example. At the end of the chorus, going into the bridge, ready to shine. That, how I go up like that. There are harmonies on that. But I changed that a couple of years ago in doing this over and over again. I liked that choice better. And so when we got back to doing gigs, Jen actually kind of thought I was going to start doing it that way because that changes the harmonies. Like totally. So there's little things I'll change in the melody that need.
I'm thinking about it more of like, take BB Espresso, for example. Like that ending just begs you to riff.
I still don't really hear, and I don't hear specific riffs in that because there are so many words and there's so much going on. There's no breath really in there.
Okay, but you gotta like, there you go by Pinkett. That kind of riff.
And see,
I
felt
hear it.
it felt forced to me.
That's so funny.
That's why I
I
didn't.
feel like it's missing that.
And see,
And that's like a
didn't.
live thing. That's not a recording thing, obviously. Just like what I hear Darren's drums doing is exactly what he does whenever he has played it like on stream now.
Yeah.
Or like it's not the recording, which makes sense. You
Yeah.
save the fun things for
Yeah.
for live.
But see, that's not something I can plan without telling them, like, okay, you guys all got to switch parts now. Somebody needs to cover the melody.
right.
Phil, what? I do deserve that. We do yell your name a lot, so I do kind of deserve that. Only time. Oh, we have a chill song up next. I haven't texted again. I haven't even picked up my phone.
You were definitely
Don't
singing
yell at me.
and looking at your watch though.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know I did that. Oh, power saver. Nothing. Gosh. There is another new mix, because there were some vocals. Johnny's vocals didn't end up in that mix, the end of that mix, but I don't really need to listen to it again. But it looks like we do have a final mix. Looks like we have a final mix of Only Time. I don't know if everybody's...
Nope, of espresso.
I mean,
you did not cover Anya.
a BB Espresso. Have a good lurk, Seda. Have a good stream.
Bye.
Kebab, I'm going to try to do Grace Kelly today, because it sounds like I have a little bit of falsetto today.
Well, and you already talk about whomever Capaldi breaking and being like, that was shit. So if that happens, you're just going to be like, that was also shit. And then you're going to move on.
This is shit. Well, half the song is
Oh.
the chorus.
I don't know the song. I've only
I
heard
can
it
be
once.
blue. I can be violet sky. I can be purple. I can be purple. I can be anything you like.
You really have chosen violence having that even in your list.
I just never took it out of my list, is what had happened. What had happened? Anyway. Every once in a while I like to do it, honestly, because I actually have a bit of falsetto today. All I see is the mac and cheese commercial when I think about this song. There's a mac and cheese commercial.
I thought you meant the Grace Kelly song. I'm like, what? Yeah, all the slow motion camera with Only Time going on in the background. Yes.
That song is so hard to sing. You want a good way to practice breath support? Sing that song. Oh, it's so hard. Because you have to, who can say where the road goes? It's so constant and it's so hard. It's just hard to sing. It's hard to keep in tune and it's hard to sing. I didn't feel like I didn't feel good about how that went until like the last half. Come on. There we go. I don't think I know any of our other songs except for that one everybody else knows. The sail away, sail away, sail away. That one. Thanks, Ken. Thank you for the request, Blumenfaust. See if I can. I think I've attempted to do Grace Kelly once. And I'm back. Let's see. Where's Grace Kelly? And nobody knows this song. I loved this Mika record. I forget what the record was called. But the record that had this on it, oh my God, it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's just so good. This record. We Are Golden was, I think, the single on that one. But this is the one that kind of went viral a couple years ago and it became a trend. So it's kind of the one that everybody knows now.
Why did it go viral?
I don't know who did it first, but it was people, you know how people will do live looping kind of, and even though it's not live, they're not really doing it live. I mean, they could be, I guess, but probably not. They just do parts of songs and then build them all the way up.
No.
To like the melody.
My TikTok and Reels
Your algorithms are not music related.
No. And if they do, it's somebody doing something stupid.
Oh, you got the Xeno plushie. Ah, Beats Pokemon plushies. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I'm so glad you got it, Sid. That's incredible. And it's, oh, that's too much. It was before that. It went, so they did that because it was already viral. Like Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell did it because it was already a trend. I don't know who started it though. But theirs was great. I really enjoyed Ryan's and Will's. That was great. But yeah, it's this whole trend where it's somebody does the bass. Well, it's usually one person. I can be brown, I can be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. And then the next one, I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could like, and it just keeps going. They keep
like
adding.
That how the song is, like the actual song.
No.
Oh. I've never listened to it.
Yes,
I've only ever
Lollipop.
heard you do it.
I like Big Girl too. I like Lollipop and Big Girl. Yeah, it's such a good record. It was such a good pop, super gay pop record. It was so good. He is LGBT. I think he's bi. I forget. But the record is so good. It's iconic. And I don't know what that record was called. Was it self-titled? I don't know. But We Are Golden. I loved it. I loved it. And the music video for We Are Golden as well. Yeah, Lollipops. What was it? Suck it so hard on a lollipop, to get you down. It's so gay. It's so gar.
My eyebrow nub just
it's
went
so gar.
really high.
It's so gar. Arnar. It's so gay. Suck it too hard on a lollipop, and that's gonna get you down. I forget. He came out as gay in 2012. And then I saw an article not super long ago, like maybe 2019 or something, like that he's bi. You got automod. It's okay. You're allowed. We say gay here. Automod. Come on. It's not loopable, which is the hard part. Trying to be like Grace Kelly, but all the looks what you say. So I tried a little Freddie. I've gone identity mad. It goes crazy. His range is crazy. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple. It's an E. That's why it's like some days it's simply not there. I think I can loop it. Not like that. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be anything you like. Gotta be me, gotta be me, gotta be everything more. Actually, I only need to loop the first half. Because that's the only part of the loop that actually is like harmonized like that. For this melody, I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I... Oh, what? Hold on. There's a lot of words. I gotta get back into it so it's not wrong. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do you like what you like? I could be wholesome, I could be lonesome, I get a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but all the looks what you say. So I tried a little Freddie. I've gone identity mad. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Try to be mean, gotta be green, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Hello my baby, putting my life on the brink. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like yourself? Should I bend over? Should I look older just to be put on your shelf? I try to be like Grace Kelly. What are the looks what you say? So I tried a little Freddie. I've gone identity mad. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Say what you want to satisfy yourself. Hey, I could be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be green, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be mean, gotta be green, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. And then he's like, yeah, at the end. Ah, it's like a noise. Yeah. Such a hard song. That is one of the hardest songs on my list because there are simply days where it's really low. Oh, Kebab, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for them biddies. I did my best. I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. That's hard. It's a hard song. Mika is one of those one of those people that are just so hard to cover. I don't know if Sugar Dog is still here. Sugar Dog. Tay. Oh, I don't think you're up to Love Shack, are you? No. Lost and Hopelessly Broken. I'm so sorry. Love Shack is a duet, and Trash, I had dental work done today, so we can't do that today. That is definitely...
I think I maxed myself out doing a chorus for play.
Otherwise, we just have Numb left for Jove, and I think we're going to go... Tay. Because I still kind of have to decide what I'm doing tonight, and if I'm going to go, I, need to do it. But if I'm not going to go, that's okay, but I do have to kind of figure it out still. So let's do one more song and then we'll go. I have to take my pill though. Oh, thanks, Joe. Thank you. I still haven't decided whether I'm going to the studio or not. They said either way is fine. I'm not totally necessary, which sounds mean, but I was an addition to the session tonight. It was like, hey, yeah, come if you can. So it's not the end of the world if I don't. So I'll figure it out. But by the way, we are streaming tomorrow because I can't stream Friday because we have an out-of-town gig over in Grand Rapids. So we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. Exactly. And nobody's going to hold it against me if I choose to not go in tonight. So I we'll just have to see. I'm going to talk it over with Trish a bit and then see what's up. Is your set at 10 o'clock on Friday? It should be at 10 o'clock on Friday. Unfortunately.
The time has come. You will burn.
Go away, Nasty Zero. Thank you, Bluebit Faust.
Blue Enforced has just donated $6.66 to help Anna be freed from Azazel's hold. Go away, Nasty Zero.
Thank you. I don't even know where my num chart is. I haven't done it in so long. Did I make my own num chart? Our load-in is at 7 o'clock on Friday night. I do know that. Where the hell is this chart? Where you go? There it is. I found it. I found it. I usually loop this, but I actually don't think I'm going to today because I just kind of ignore how it goes sometimes. Nasty. We could go this route. to do it, but I noticed you weren't on the screen, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait a second. Oh wait, it doesn't start with a chorus. I'm like, I'm tired of. Oh wait, it's not how that goes.
Lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and less like you. I skipped a chord. Can you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. Everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Every second I waste is more than I can think. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and less like you. And I know I may end up failing too. And I know you were just like me when someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do be more like me and less like you. I become so numb. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and less like you. It fades out.
Forgot what chord I was playing. Mid chord, my brain went, what chord is this? I don't know. I haven't done it. I haven't done numb like the proper way like that in so long.
Just thinking how that was very album version of you.
Yeah, it was very album version. Normally I loop it and just ignore all the things that don't make sense. And I'm so used to playing it and hearing it that way that I genuinely forgot some of these chords were even changing. And I was like, oh. Like, at the end of the verses, I was like, oh, those are different chords. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for that request. Thank you so much for that request. So we'll be back tomorrow and Wednesday, and then the band channel Thursday, potentially the band channel Friday as well, because gig. Hopefully we'll be able to stream it. It will unfortunately be very late. It'll be 10 p.m. Eastern, so I don't think any of our European friends will be able to stay up. It's very late. But at least in the U.S., the time zone isn't too bad. And yeah, hopefully we don't know what the situation is there. Hopefully we have enough signal, and if we don't, I'll let you guys know. But we plan to be able to stream if we can. Also, there are ads starting soon, but we're at the end, so I'm not gonna do any music. Oh, just pretend Trish is here because I didn't hook up her camera today. Just pretend it's there, okay? And thank you all so much. Oh, thank you, Addie, man. Today was a lovely day. A lovely day, a lovely day. Yes, I always have fun with y'all. I have like a floater in my contact today, and I'm like trying to. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you Wednesday as well. Don't mess up your streaks. Don't say I didn't tell you. Okay? Don't mess up your streaks. I warned you. I'm going to try to keep warning you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jessie. Thank you. Okay, let's see who we're going to rate. Who we gonna rate? 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 There's a lot of people on right now. Like a ton of people. Yeah, I keep having floaters in my eyeball. But I may be out of signal, so who knows? Yeah. Yeah, never know. I want to go with somebody who has less viewers.
I mean, you're going to end up at Nick.
Don't say that. I don't always end up at Nick's.
I watched you hover, okay? I watched you hover.
Okay, we're going to go see Nick.
Like, and it finally is outing you and saying you actually have rated them once in the last
30
30
know.
days.
I have rated him once in the last 30.
I have that Sweetwater shirt.
You know, I was thinking about Jane, but she's been on for 3.5 hours. So I don't know how much longer she'll be on, and I don't want to do that. But you know, I saw Jane was on. But yeah, she's been on for 3.5 hours. Nick's only been on for about an hour and 15 minutes. You have the same shirt, don't you?
You just said that.
That's what I thought you said. Yeah. Nick and Trish have the same
What's
Sweetwater
funny is
shirt.
that I almost put that shirt on today.
That is funny. Grab a raid cuckoo! Bye, Trevor. Grab all your raid cuckoos. Actually, I don't even know if they're in the chat yet. I'm just saying it. Oh, I guess they're not there. I was like, wait, I guess I don't have them. Thanks, Jove. Thank you. Grab your raid cuckoos! We're going to dump love all over Nick Black Music. If you get lost, it's Nick Black Music. Spelled just the way it sounds. Yes, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you Wednesday. And see you Thursday with the band. Friday, hopefully with the band. Cross all your fingers and toes. And of course, I'm not exactly going to raid and run on Nick right now, but I do have a lot of business to take care of. So I won't be super present because I have to eat and figure out what I'm doing with my life tonight. Because if I were to go, I'd need to leave in about 45 minutes. So I have to figure it out immediately. But thank you all for hanging out today. It's been such a lovely day. Send all the healing vibes to Trasha and that she starts feeling better tomorrow.
I need it.
You need it. Trasha needs it. Send all the love. All the love. Let's see. And if your raid is not loading, you're going to want to refresh. It's about halfway down the count, so you have a few more seconds to refresh if you don't see the raid at the top of your screen, or the chat, I mean. Dump all the love, and y'all know, if you're not following Nick Black, what you doing? What you doing? He's way up there with my favorite streamers. Yeah, send Trasha all the love. And keep voting. Keep voting for Face of Horror. Because it's important that I stay in first place. Nick is a badass. I can't wait to meet him one day. I'm sure I will. Oh, we're going. Okay, bye.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Bye bye. Did it go? It's not going. There it goes.